And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to the machine, welcome to the 11th hour, welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nick Holden II, and we're back for a new week with more Final Fantasy 15 and maybe 14. But let me see if the song is too loud. It's not. Yeah. So I still have a new setup. Better yet, I have a new setup with no headphones, so I'm using my speakers and a gate cutting all the noise. So still testing it out. So far, so awesome. So yeah. Okay, cool. So guys, first of all, hello. How are you all? Did you have an amazing rest of the day or on Friday and an amazing weekend? I sure hope you did. Mine was very fun. So I'm quite revitalized, quite rejuvenated, ready for a new week of Final Fantasy 14 and 15. Or better yet, 15 and maybe 14. I'm still wandering around. Yeah, this game is something. So I'm I'm testing the waters here. So yeah, maybe we're gonna go to 15 to 14 a little. But it's more than we're probably gonna just play 15 this week. So yeah, on the other news though, Final Fantasy VII Remake is locked and loaded, which means that we can start it whenever we want. That's my Christmas present to me. So yeah, I'm very happy with this game. We're gonna have lots of fun with it. We still have lots of stuff to do. But Final Fantasy VII Remake. And Crisis Core is just around the corner. And I'm so happy. So, guys, that's what that is. With that said, though, let's just jump right in to the game. Yes. And I was gonna go for my headphones, but I don't need them anymore. It's just amazing. How is the setting? It looks good. I could probably put this one down. Look at that. And get the microphone out of the way almost. Just a little bit. But I cannot put it. Yeah. I can't. Maybe I can. I might be able to if I were to. If I were to get this. Look at that. If I were to get this on a different. Maybe here? Question is though, can I put this one up here? I can. Look at that. Awesome! And yeah, it's completely out. Awesome. Got it. So right now, just me. Awesome. This is cool. It's not I realize this is not the best oh yeah, we start right here. Yeah, I realized this was not the best, content. But hey, now I have the setup that I want, which is just me on screen. And I remember that we were left here because we have to live in a hurry. We had to live in a hurry. Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still because the sound is a little bit louder and it's still. Guys, don't hit me. Boom. Okay. I can hit you now. There you go. So, where's the front of the... That's where we need to go. Okay, so, last Friday, we had to leave in a hurry. because the dudes that were renovating stuff in the summer, they needed to turn off the light, and yeah, I was running against the clock, and that's why I had to leave. So we left the game right here, in the midst of important stuff, apparently. So yeah. Where are boom. Okay. You guys wanted to hit me. You failed. Okay. Make your way towards the front of the car. That's where we need to go. Why do they say front of the car? This is clearly a train. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear. Nope. Nope. Boom. You are dead. You are dead. I'm leaving. Boom. And you both are dead. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. This is gonna... Is that Leviathan? Had to fight Leviathan again. I don't think we were able to. No turning back. Okay. Peace and quiet. Finally.
Well, look who's here.
Oh, Aranea.
Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Would you? Why?
Can't wait to hear this.
You and me both, bro.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Yeah. Okay. Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule. So one ring to rule them all. That's what it's saying. Okay.
Oh, curse those Imperials.
Anything here?
Really did a number on me.
Anything here worth getting? Any secrets? Any something? Would really love... There were hello, more reading stuff. Let's go. Tenebrae. Country controlled by House Fleuret, with the Oracle serving as its sovereign. The gardens of Fenesthala Manor, tended by oracles throughout the ages, are filled with bright blue Scylla blossoms, the national flower of Tenebrae. Though the nation has long enjoyed friendly relations with the kingdom, their ties were effectively cut some 400 years ago, when the Empire invaded and took the territory under its control. Fenesthala Manor alone remained the purview of House Fleuret, until several years ago, when a fire broke out and claimed the life of the previous oracle, Silva Via Fleuret. Her death marked the end of Tenebrae autonomy and the beginning of a more antagonistic relationship with Lucis. Okay. Lucis is my kingdom? That's what I'm king of? And yes, I know. Sun King, right? Doesn't even know the name of its Sun King. To be honest, if I were to name it, it will probably Aldani. Just saying. Lucy sounds good on paper, but no one has a mind to remember that. This is such a good place to hide stuff. Please tell me there's stuff hidden. Not just this, whatever this is. A Mega Phoenix. Mega Phoenix is good. It's not the best stuff, so a Mega Phoenix. Okay, I'm fine with that. It might save my bacon. Mega Phoenix in some games has already saved my bacon. Oh, and I can go inside a train. Do I have something here? I want to be thorough. And make sure I'm not missing something. Because Final Fantasy tends to open certain windows of opportunity to get certain items. So, Garova's Rift. Blizzard-blown valley once known as the Glacian's bedroom, and now known as her final resting place. The canyon's name is sure to send a chill down the spine of any Imperial citizen old enough to remember the horrible battle that took place there. When Shiva awakened several years ago, the Empire was quick to attack. This unprecedented assault on the Divine sent waves throughout the world, shocking folks across Eos. Although the Empire lost more than half its fleet, its sacrifice was not in vain, and the Ice Goddess fell before Imperial might. Nevertheless, the Frostbearer's ice influence on the area was not waned. The chill wind of death sweeps through the valley with no signs of stopping. Snow has even been spotted as far as the neighboring deserts of Vagliup. Oh wow. Suggesting Shiva's power knows no bounds. There's snow to the borders of the desert? Bro, Shiva's amazing. Let's say it right now. Shiva's amazing. That looks weird for some reason. Wait a second. Let's match it. Yeah, now it looks better. Yeah, because I'm streaming at 30 FPS. Because for some reason the Friday stream wasn't great. And now it looks much better now. Apparently. Yeah, I have no frames dropped. It's all at 30. Much better. Much better.
You're saying the hunters are on high alert?
That's right. What with all them scholarly folks talking about the nights growing longer. They've been looking into this for a while. They ain't once recorded a day with more sunlight than the last. Ain't no telling when night'll fall and the demons will come out, so we recommend y'all take extra care.
I shudder to think that if the nights keep growing longer, there may soon come a day that won't be day at all.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the other side. Can I cross it here? I can. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, so, sure, great. Awesome. Awesome, let's go. You guys are talking. Can I? Cannot. Weird. Okay. Go on, Ernea. Flash fortifier. We need that.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
He fell.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand. This way!
Yeah. Prompto fell off the train.
So if
This
it's not
everything's
you, we
going.
think.
Everything's
Oh,
going.
thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Oh, so good of you. So good of you. But yeah, everything's going to crap for our guys here. Prompto fell. Gladius has been a dick. And Ignis just became blind. Lunafreya died. They are not closer of getting rid of the Empire. Quite the opposite. Arden is still around, still being an asshole. So, yeah. Everything's going wrong.
Sure, leave him to
saying.
me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact,
You know too? Who's gonna ride the train?
engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need
Biggs
to
and
worry.
Wedge, of course.
They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
Biggs and
Because there-
Wedge.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Okay, go. Talk to me. Speak to Biggs.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
You
We're
guys
happy
are
to
not what I
help.
was expecting.
Can't see the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me?
A
Guess
woman?
I ought to find
Which
her
woman?
then.
What are we talking here? Speak to Biggs.
So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A.
Aranea, the Commodore.
Yeah.
Ah,
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
what about the civilians?
Hold up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed
I know
doors
Wedge's
or
voice.
lying dead.
From
Your
whom?
guess is as good as
Fr-
mine.
from where though? Who's Wedge? I know that voice.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off.
Sure.
Shall we?
Yeah.
I know that voice. I don't know from where though. But I know that voice.
The Chancellor is running some circus.
What's here? Where is here, by the way? Where am I? Tenebrae. I'm in Tenebrae. Nilfheim? Oh. Oh, okay. Tenebrae and Nilfheim. This is big. This is a big game. There's something wrong here. I'm not absorbing the same amount of elements as I used to. Something weird. Something weird going on. I don't know if it's it's because they're still, you know,
My word.
affected by
Is
what
that
happened.
you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we?
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine
Marla or
young man
Maria?
you've grown into.
Is that an L or an I?
I am Maria, a retainer
It's
in
an I.
service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I, can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis too.
Ravus. That's the sister of Luna. That's the brother of Luna, sorry. Yeah, the white-haired bro. Not bro, dude. Definitely not a bro. The ring.
I beg of you. Please. See the ringed Noctis. On my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
What?
No, I cannot accept it.
This was before
By
getting
your
stabbed,
hand.
right?
It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Was she dying?
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Okay, he was devoted to his sister, but still.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though
Yeah, you
I
had the sword of the
imagine it
king.
will not be easy for you to find each other.
Yeah, he's in the Imperial.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Reboard the train. Okay, where she lived. Yeah, eventually I'll have to meet with Ravis. Dude... Yeah, this dude might give us some answers. Was Luna dying? That's my big issue now.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Yeah. There's something there. There is something there. So I need to go back to the... Wait, can I go inside? Bruh. What do you have here for me? Oh, you sell stuff. Ding dong. Oracle card. A mystical card said to place fate in one's hands. Enhances spirit mildly. Hero's shield. For 5k. Flame gun. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Not Noctis. Prompto. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Delta daggers. Those wouldn't be amazing. Thunderbolt and Blood Sword. Yeah, yeah, I have all those. I have all of those weapons. So, not in dire need of anything. I'm in dire need of more stuff in the Sphere Greed of Final Fantasy 15. Sphere Greed, I need to mess with it.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Look, bro.
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she
girl.
was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
first, the Father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears.
Hey, Anita. Hello.
But the girl.
Morning. How are
She
you today?
holds
Happy Monday.
the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless...
Don't sell yourself short.
And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis
Monday
again...
morning, yes. It's like the
even
music,
if
but
only
with a
for a
different
short
day.
while...
Monday morning.
It... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him. Merely... to stand beside him.
Okay.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
Not true at all.
Not at all.
Definitely not true.
Will we ever see the dawn? What has become of our world?
Oh yeah, because that's another thing. It's night not just because it's 1 o'clock. It's because night... Well, it's not eternal night, but... We might be
Ready to
getting
depart.
into...
Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones.
Bigger nights, right.
Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
I might do that first, then. I might do that. I might need a break. How can I get inside? Tell me. Tell me! For the love of Pete. Cannot jump over those. Pity. Maybe here? That's the restaurant. Is it here? Can I sleep here? Tell me. I can. I can. Let's go. Call Umbra. What does Umbra do? Don't remember. To past Lucis. Travel to past Altici. Oh, I can go back. Oh, and do the quests that I need to do. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Yes. So good. So awesome. Oh, I can go back. So. Okay. So going to the past means that I can do the quests and all the stuff that I need to do. Which means I'm somewhere around the beginning of the end of the game. I still have the DLCs to do and all that, so we still have lots of stuff to play, but the main story. Okay, I'm going to Alticia for a specific reason. In Alticia, we have quests that we need to do. Not quests, hunts. There are a couple of hunts that I want to do back in Alticia. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna have fun. Murderizing people. Yeah. Oh. We got the whole team here. But it's still 1 o'clock. Okay.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Yes.
Let's call it a day. Above at long last.
Yes, we better. But there are stuff that I only can do at night. Oh no, I am still leveling. I didn't do the thing again. Why? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? For the love of... Didn't I change that? No. An experienced band. No, it's there. Oh no, I still have my... Woo! Okay. No, it's alright. It's alright. Alright. It's alright. Nighttime, 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 nighttime. Everything's at night. Well, not catch a frog. But all here is at night. So, can I just wait?
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
No.
Very well.
How can I just wait till night?
Greetings.
Oh, you're the one.
Very well.
It's right here. I just want to wait till night. Where can I wait till night? How can I just wait? Timed quests. Aspidocalan, Chapter 1 onward. I don't know what that is. Can I just wait till night here somewhere? Hello. Old book. If I go to sleep right now, will I wake up at night?
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Yes.
Let's call it a day. Soft beds, baby.
Not call it a day. Call it a night. Still all tissue. Can I mess with... Can I mess with the time? No, it's still there. Where can I wait? I just want to wait.
Morning.
Hey, Benji! How are you today, my friend? Welcome! Happy Monday to you. How have you been?
We are Xenos. For generations.
We are, yes.
Having a nice morning?
A Cactuar sculpture. Why do I want this?
Till next time!
Do I have... Hey, what's up, Brompton?
Hold on a sec. I was hoping to get a picture or two around here.
You want to? No.
Save it for later.
Oh, but it is... Ah. Wait, what? Go to the tipster, refuse to fight the fight, then retake it. It will turn to night. Oh! Oh, wow.
Feels nice here.
Okay. Where's the tipster? The tipster. That's the dude at the... Let me look at the map. Ah, the bro at the restaurant. I know that is. Do I have... No, there's a car, but it's on the other side. Not a car, a boat, but it's the same. We're gonna do some quests now, because this is the past. I just called Umbra, and Umbra was able to send us to the past. This is past Altici now. So the bro that I want is right here. Yeah. Hey, Tori! Hello! Good morning to ya. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. How have you been?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Hey, thanks. No more Blind Iggy? So happy. Yeah, Blind Iggy is on hold for
Welcome,
now.
lads.
Blind Iggy is
So,
on
what
hold.
brings you here today? Looking to put your skills to the test, eh?
Oh, right. It's just like this. Okay. So, who are we gonna do now? I'm gonna... Yeah, Master Tonberry. No. Yes. Yes.
That ought to tide you over for a
And
bit.
this is gonna say that only appears at night. Wait here. Yes, that's it. Or you just say, I'm fine.
Teamwork is the key to success.
I'm
lads.
awesome. Yeah. For lots of reasons. And the biggest one of them all is because I just got Final Fantasy VII Remake. We have it. We're ready. I just need to finish this one, which I'm not gonna try and accelerate. We're gonna do it at the correct pace.
So,
Oh, but
care to
it's
take a
here
cruise?
already. I can. If I want to, I can. Yes. Yes. This is so good. This is so good. So, I just need to go there.
It's been a pleasure.
There.
I could really chug one back right now.
Tifa, yes. 7 Remake Intergrade is here. It's here. I've done grocery shopping today.
Call when
I have
you need a
lots
ride
of
back.
chocolate in. That's what's most important. That's what matters the most. Chocolate. Give me chocolate. There's a cool band called Baby Metal that has a song called Gimme Chocolate. You should hear that. Baby Metal. Japanese little girls that kick ass. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, what is that? You are supposed to be slow, bro. You are supposed to be slow. I was not expecting that. Where are the other dudes? Yeah, don't come. It's
Try this.
okay. That's Baby Yoda. That actually no, that's adult Yoda. Dude. I'm down again. Jesus. What kind of monster is this? No, I'm getting out of here. That bro is a menace. Oh wow. Hey Ortiz! Good morning. Bro, I'll...
He's got a knife!
Maybe it's for
I'll answer you in... I'll greet you better... In a better manner. In a matter of seconds. Either when I die or when I kill him.
Don't die on
Probably
me.
when I die.
Watch yourself, Locked.
I know. Boys, we're in the home stretch.
Boom. Where am I? I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Oh, I'm stopped. Oh no, this is not good. What? He'll stop. What? He'll stop. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna try golden... No, gold needle does not work. Maybe a remedy? Nope. Okay, an elixir maybe? Nope. Antidote? Nope. Just wait, probably. Ow. Do not kill me. Oh, I'm dying. What heals me? What heals me? Mega Elixir. No. Nothing of this works. Maiden's Kiss. No. Smelling Salts. Gold Needle. Alright, no. Nothing works on me. Oh, I'm done.
Farewell.
I'm done for it. Oh, thank God. Thank the gods. I don't know what happened. Time is what
It
works.
just occurred to me, but this is totally
Time wasn't
like
on my
King's Knight.
side.
Huh?
The
There's 4 of us, just like it.
Was not on my side. There's a somewhat horror movie like this with this song. It's amazing. By the way, BT dubs. So, I'm gonna go for that one. Okay,
Well, then I
so
gotta be a
first,
5-star
good morning,
character.
Ortiz. How are you
Hell
today?
no.
How have you been?
If anyone here's a rare, it's me.
And I think I bought too much chocolate though. My husband was yelling at me for it. Yeah, you might. You might have. You were being yelled at. Okay, let's go to the other side. We have more quests to do and so little time. Okay, I was gonna do something. What was it? I was here for a reason. I know. I remember now. Emotions. I remember. Okay, it's probably about time I start getting, you know, better stuff. And by better stuff, I mean better elemency stuff. A curse cast. Attack down level 99. Translucent skin, but I only have one. I don't want to waste all of this. Five Tundras. For a giant crab pincer. That's good. Equip, can I? I can. And let's go for... Nope. Here. Ice. Ice, baby. And go with the crab stuff. Because I have some. Blizzard sensor. This is for Blizzaras. Rare coin. 3 Blizzaras, but experience bonus level 12. Huh? 2 chain level. It's not bad. Centipede legs. Attack down level 20. Let's go for one. Nope. There. In this, I'll just store. Okay. Cool thing. Cool beans. Awesome. Let's go after the next dude. King of the Great Escape. I should probably... Oh, I cannot. Why not? Cannot get any of these things? You're streaming today? Awesome. What are you streaming today? What do we have here today? Oh, hello.
Not a fan of mushy
Walking Dead? Oh, that's a level 50. Makes no difference, apparently.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
I don't know, but apparently this one was fast. This one was very, very fast. Awesome. Okay, cool. Great. What's done is done. Walking Dead. Previously on AMC's The Walking Dead. Let's go to this one. Just need to cross the street, which is right here. We're just doing quests, hunts left and right. It's like... What are you?
How many times?
talk. Time for some action.
You lead, I'll follow. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and I'm still with my energy the way it was. Huh. Let's have an eye on this.
Say your prayers.
Oop. Bro, it's like...
No big deal.
Oh, is this another one?
Gladio, do it.
Help me out here, bro. Yeah, this dude is gonna go down.
Got him
fast.
on the ropes now.
Yeah, it's like poor Druid's just wasting it.
Never miss.
Deal.
No use hanging around here.
Okay, cool. Done. So, next. This was done, this is done, this is done. This one's left. Okay. So, to go to that side, I don't think there's a walking... there's a walking way. There is. Wait, but I forgot to. Will-o'-the-wisps. Bombs, probably. Okay, I think I can go to that side by going across this type of bridges. I think there's walking ways, right? There's always walking ways. I'm guessing to go to that side is going through here. And apparently I'm correct. Now, how to get the hell out of here? Thanks, artist. Yes. Only one quest. Is it a quest? It's hunt. One hunt away. And this is one of the... Well, on the paper, one of the... easier ones?
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
I can just cast this, right? And...
One shot.
One last push. Suffice to finish them off.
Ow. Oh, it's done? Already?
None the less for wear.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna. We just need to find the way for the row your boat and get rowed onto the place where that dude will take the quests, right? I'm not making any sense, but you guys are getting it. We just need to go back to the start. That's
Splendid.
here.
Where are we off to?
We are off to there, apparently. Okay, so 4 quests are done. Remember, guys, we're in the past. We're in the past. We're gonna try and do... Not sure about everything, but... Oh no, I wasn't supposed to come here. Well, apparently we're gonna bet. We're gonna bet all our money. Wager. Why not? So, this is a level 32. This is a level 33 Royalist. I'm gonna bet on this, bro. Bigger odd... The odds are slim. The wyverns are always good. Femme fatales. Yeah, these dudes are clear winners. I'm gonna. How much do I have? 3 and 10? That's what we're gonna bet. Begin match. Let's go. We're gonna bet everything. If we win, we win. If not, well, tough. Come on. Come on. Bro. So, those dudes are... That dude is done. One is done. You are done. Apparently, yeah. E1 hits K... E1 hits everyone. There you go.
Let's see more
Awesome.
of that sharpness.
Sharp our day.
Awesome. How much do we have for something? These cockatrice. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Jesus. I'm gonna go with the cigars. Let's go. I have 4K, 400 here. Let's go. 430. Let's like that. Sure. Why not? Let's bet this. Here. Sure. Why not? We're gonna win. We just bought lizard like stuff, crocodile dragon stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm full faith. Full faith here. Yeah, you guys kill yourself up. Let him fight. Let him fight. Don't get there. We killed one. Awesome.
Now not.
Boom. Oh. Kill the cockatrice. Yes. With the cockatrice dead, we might be able. Yeah, we will. These are the type of bets that I want to make. That I always love to make is those that I know that I'll probably win.
That was
There you go.
indeed a hard-stopping bout.
It was. What type of prizes do I have? I cannot buy anything. I have 1,000 and it's still not enough. To be honest though, I don't think I'll want anything here. Magitech generator might be good. Okay. I'm still 100% victorious. And I'm fine with that. Now I need to go that way. Because there's another boat that will take us to the beginning. And that boat will... And in the beginning we can deliver all our quests. And get money. Money.
So,
More money.
care to take a cruise?
Yes. Port West Station. Go to the Port West Station. Skip it. We're gonna go there. When a comrade is in danger, approach and press. Yeah, okay.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine, dude. It has been fun. Love your services. Now, I need to get out of here. Need to get out. Where am I on the map? I could walk. It would probably take less time than if I were wandering around finding the correct way. Which to this day I still don't know. This place, Alticia, is kind of a labyrinth. Big labyrinth.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
Good.
The people have spoken.
You can warp to the hotel.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh.
And that's the dress. My
I don't want to go
word.
to the hotel. I want to go to the... Oh, but the hotel is right next to it, is it?
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah. It is a pretty
Real
dress.
glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Bro, don't say that. She's not. She died.
Well,
We saw
that
it.
settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace.
We saw it happen. Ignis lost his eye.
All the loose ends.
Glad you become a dick.
Ceremony.
Prompto fell off a
A
train.
fine
Bro,
idea.
you guys... No. This has been
Yeah.
torture.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, the dress is pretty. Girl is pretty. Everything's pretty here. Everything is pretty. I think it's part of the... Wait, no. If I can warp... Oh, this will return me to the hotel, but I don't want to be in the hotel. I want to deliver the quests. The hotel is on the other side. I just want to be on the other side of this. Should probably be somewhere on the other side.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
What's in here? Oh, this. This is what's in here. But what's this, though? Who are you? Why does this feel this is like... This feels like a secret area. This looks like a place to fight a boss.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
This is a secret area. This does... If a secret area looks like something, it looks like this. There's a quest here later. Yeah. Yeah. Was able... I could almost bet... There's gonna be something there. There's fire. There's fire. Boop. Great. Why am I still here? I just want to go... Seriously. I just want to go. Yes. This is such a labyrinth. Now I'm sure I'm wandering around in circles. Yeah, I've been there. Wandering around in circles. Are you lost? Slightly. Slightly lost, yes. It's gotta be a way. Probably around. Ah, screw it. I can just go and... This area is very pretty on paper. Walking around, kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. Is it down there?
Iris is truly a caring soul.
Like you? No wonder you get along like wildfire.
We do
There.
have much in common.
Easy.
Like our tales of picking up after the prince.
Glad I could be of service.
Like this, I'll get there in an instant. There. It's
Fantastic.
a very
Call
pretty
when you need a
town
ride
on
back.
paper. Looks amazing. Walking around, pain in the boot. It's definitely a pain in the boot. Talk to me, bro.
I was wondering when you might show up.
Give me the money. All
Looks
the
like
money.
that monster was no match for you lot.
Nope. 5K. Awesome. More money.
Made it back in one piece, eh?
Yeah. 6K. Much better. Gimme. Keep giving me the
Looks
money.
like that monster was no match for you lot.
Bro, that dude was almost killing me. 8K. Awesome. There's one left. Come on.
Made it back in one piece, eh?
13K. That's what I'm talking about. This one was easy, though.
Well then, how may I be of service?
And there. All done. Awesome. Awesome.
You're always welcome here.
Good. Thanks, bro. Let's do some ascensions with 500. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get some more. At least 40. At least 40k. At least 40k. Now return to the rest point. Return to the rest point. I'm gonna call Umbra. I'm gonna call Umbra, and we're gonna go to past, but different.
Welcome
past.
back. Will you be requiring a room?
No. Ask for some Paul. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? But that wasn't it.
Greetings.
He's a good boy, but
will you be staying with us?
Hey, Umbra. Take me. No, not return to the present. Past Lucis. Yes. We are gonna do more hunts. I don't know how it's gonna be like today in regards of main quest stuff. I'm gonna do lots of hunts. We have a lot of stuff from that we left when we left, so we're gonna do some stuff. Get our stuff, our deals in order. It's gonna be amazing. But first, I do need my water, which is right there. Second. What? For the love of... Oh. Back. So yeah, hunts, we're gonna do it. We already have some stuff that we can do regarding the DLCs. So we're probably gonna do those two. And yeah. Those are gonna be great. I can pretty much kill everyone here. Wait. I just got here.
Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
Nick, who wins today, Portugal or Uruguay? Portugal has the better team, but we probably have the worst coach. So, I don't know. And it depends on a lot of stuff. I don't know if Cavani will play from Uruguay. Darwin Núñez, if he's on a yes day, we might have some issues. There are a lot of stuff that might go incredibly wrong. However, if we're gonna look at the names individually speaking, Portugal has a better team. By far. So, yeah. Normally, I would go Portugal will win. However, there are a lot of stuff that might happen. Uruguay has a very cool team. Not only Darwin or Cavani. And they have a better coach. So, who knows? If everything goes according to plan, and if we had a good coach, we win. Definitely. But I don't know. Our coach is not good. It's definitely not good. Definitely not. You think so? Blobs ashore. Let's go there. Auto. Quest location. Blobs ashore. Yes. 5 guild, I'm there. So, yeah. I still haven't seen much of this World Cup though, so I don't know. I saw Richarlison's game from Brazil. That's a goal. That's how you score a goal. I saw the goal from João Felix and Rafael Leão from Portugal. Ronaldo scored a penalty. I didn't bother.
Ready for more?
I don't know.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
We have seen some interesting results now. Japan winning was a big one. Saudi Arabia, big one. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Jadriel! Bonjour! How are you today? I'm fine. Thank you. Are we back? Are you back from your trip? Oh, whoa, wait. Give me that. I cannot cross here. I need to cross there. Okay. I can call. Here, Choco. Here's one thing. I think I already have 2 summons. Jesus.
Easy now.
I think I already have 2 summons. But there's no way of summoning them. I know it takes a while for them to appear, but still. It might be a little too long. A tad too long. You're still on vacation? So good. Hello.
Can't forget the skewers we had in Lestalem.
Ah, yes.
What is
We
this?
must return for more.
Starting the Terra Wars event quest. Game progress will be saved. You won't be able to save while playing the Terra Wars event quest, and some functions will be restricted. What is this? After completing the event quest, you'll be returned to the title screen. You'll be able to replay this quest at will from the quest menu in the game. No. It's good to know that it's here. I'll get back. What the? Hiso. That's what it said. Get up. 16 days. 16 days ago. Should I do this now? Shall I do this quest now? I never did. I've never done that quest. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. Should I do it now? I will. You're tempting me. Do you think you're ready? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. Does it appear on the quest now? I'm guessing it's close encounter of the Terra kind. Yeah, it's here. I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say how much the level. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do the hunt, and then I don't know if we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hey, Simi, hello. How are you today? Happy Monday. Hello. Hiso. I don't know what that is. Save and try it. I'm gonna do the hunt, and then we're gonna try it. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm guessing that's probably way too level for me. But hey. Simi's a grinder in Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. It's a little extra crossover quest, like the one with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it is? Awesome. Man, I want to play Final Fantasy XIV too. This game is so good. And more than that though, after this one, I already have Final Fantasy VII Remake locked and loaded. I can taste it already. I haven't abandoned Final Fantasy XIV. Not by a mile. But... My Christmas present! Where's the... Your current bounty only comes out at nightfall. Wait until night to resume hunt. Ah, come on. You could have told me that. Could have told me that later. A while ago. Are you guys all playing Final Fantasy XIV? Is that what's happening now? Well, since I have to wait till nightfall... Ah, man. Her. It's all her on this one. I think, right? Guys probably do that too. Grind a little bit. But when you have so many of these games to play.
He's on.
Yes. Okay, sure. Sure. Got it. You want to? Let's go. We're gonna try this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. The place he finds himself in is a world being gradually eroded away by some mysterious force. Oh wow. And Noctis has been summoned here to save it. I was online almost all weekend. That was a fun weekend. It's for a sword? I want that sword. Excalibur! I was mostly hanging out with friends though. Not much grinding. That's good. It's cool either way. Fun.
Please? What?
It was a fun weekend.
Yeah. I'm getting up.
Hello, girl. Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought
Where
you
is
might
this?
stay asleep forever.
Who am I?
Who are you?
Sarah, relax. I'm not gonna bite, you know.
You're pretty.
Hey, you're hurt.
He's a,
Oh,
yeah.
it's no big deal.
Just let me take a look.
Thank you.
No
Are
problem.
you waifu?
Doesn't mean I trust you, though. So, what is this place? You the one who brought
Luna
me
died.
here?
Is she waifu now?
Really? That's funny, because I was going to ask you the same thing. I thought you were the one who brought me here.
Nope. Sorry.
But it looks like you don't have any answers either.
Sorry. Bye, Luna. Yeah.
None of my friends to
Luna
turn to
died.
either.
You know. The king is
How come I
dead, long
can't
live the king.
remember anything?
I don't think getting upset will help. Look,
Sarah
we're
from
in the
Final
same
Fantasy
boat.
13. Okay, so
So,
his
why
snow
don't
coming
we
out
team
of
up?
the woods
I'm
soon.
looking for my friends
Oh no,
too.
this is definitely not Sarah from Final Fantasy 13.
Yep.
No pink
And
whatsoever
let's
in this.
start by having a look over there.
I didn't agree to anything.
Well, what do you propose we do? Hanging around here isn't going to solve anything.
Right.
Fine. We team up. But no more of you making all the decisions.
You just met her. She didn't make
Sorry
all the
about
decisions.
that. Guess I'm just used to taking charge after spending so much time with little kids.
Little kids?
Little kids?
Do you have kids? Am I gonna be a stepdad? I mean, I could. Chosen girl,
Hey,
eroded
wait
world.
up!
Yeah, Sarah, wait up. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. There are items on the floor. Girl, you don't know how to play this game. You need to wait. You need to wait. Look at all the stuff you're missing just because you're going ahead.
Hey,
Not even
this
looking
way.
around. Wait. Wait, girl. You're too hasty. You're too hasty. See? You're missing all this stuff. Look at that. All the items. You're way too hasty. Terrifying. I know.
Some kind of barrier?
Yes.
Looks like we can't get through.
Guess not.
You can't.
Now what?
Grab a sword.
Hey.
Hit it.
Did you see that?
No.
Sure didn't.
That bush was moving!
Is something there?
I bet it's this way.
You just say stuff and jump right in. Which bush was moving? Oh.
What the hell is that thing?
It's trying to tell us something. I think it said...
He has Hiso
We
written
are-
on his body.
Hiso aliens.
Aliens? What the... Oh, wait. You understand what it's saying?
It's written. You answer to the name
Yes.
of Sarah, don't you?
I
Yes,
do.
And apparently they understand you.
It's asking if you're Noctis.
How does it know my name?
The elder told me about you, and I came to meet you. Oh, great saviors, please rescue us from the eroder.
You want us, your saviors, to rescue you from the eroder?
The hell's that thing talking about?
Please, you must
Understood.
help us.
Whoa, speak for yourself here.
Well, apparently, it wants the two of us to save their world from something called the eroder.
Still not getting it.
Then let's ask it to explain. So, could you tell us a bit more?
What would you like to know? What are you first? That would be a good beginning. Good
What
start.
are you guys? I mean, what the hell is a Hiso alien?
Seriously?
Huh?
Well, we Hiso aliens are Hiso aliens, of course.
It said, we Hiso aliens are Hiso aliens, of course.
Yeah, real helpful.
Yeah. You ask such philosophical questions, O Noctis. So existential. O Noctis.
It's praising you. Said you were philosophical.
Thanks.
I'm happy to share everything I can. What is the eroder?
What exactly is this eroder?
We don't really know.
You don't know?
Unfortunately, all we know is that it's a terrifying being trying to alter our world irrevocably. Those of us who've gone off to face it have all disappeared. Sucks being you guys. So we don't even know what it looks like. Not sure if he was praising Noctis. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Is trying to alter your world?
Yes, right now there's only one thing we know for sure. And that is... Unless we do something, the eroder will destroy the Great Barrier. And that's bad because... And then devour this entire world, us included. That's why it's bad. Okay. Gotcha. I'm happy to share everything I can. Ooh, what is this place?
So
Where are
tell
we?
me, what is this place?
This is an unfinished world created by the sacred being known as the Great Tree. At the order of the Great Tree, we'd alighted here to finish the work it began. But then one day when this world was nearing its completion,
Hazel.
that dreadful thing appeared.
Hazel.
That horrible creature that's trying to take our world from us, the Eroder.
Hazel.
I'm happy to share everything I can. What did you mean by saviors?
What did you mean when you called the two of us your saviors?
Hazel.
At first, we tried to fend off the Eroder, the monster who threatens this land by ourselves.
Hazel.
But it was far too strong for us.
Hazel.
It was all we could do to create a great barrier to seal it away in the depths of the ruins.
Hazel.
Yet, even that barrier, our last hope of safety, is on the verge of breaking. Thus, we prayed to the Great Tree.
Hazel.
We begged it to send us a savior to defeat the Eroder and restore peace to this world.
Hazel.
And what luck! The Great Tree sent not one savior but
I
two.
guess that's it. But I can't say I understand the situation any better than I did before.
Don't worry. Leave the thinking to me.
Bro, it's not that hard. There's a bro trying to destroy this dude's land. You need to stop it. Simple. The rest is just... The Elder can tell you all about getting rid of the Eroder for us.
What's it saying?
It says it's going to take us to their Elder, so we can hear how to get rid of that Eroder for them.
Hold on. I never signed up to do that.
Hazel.
Please help us, O great saviors.
Well, we can't just stand around here, and this doesn't sound like a problem we'll be able to solve by ourselves. Let's at least meet with the Elder and hear what he has to say.
If we have to...
Hazel.
Thank you very much, Sarah and Noctis. You are about to fight a secret boss. That's how it feels to me.
It said this
That's
way.
how it feels to me too. I'm getting the same vibe. This is DLC stuff, so it's I'm getting the sense that it's probably way too stronger for us now. These keep us safe.
Hazel.
They're like protective shields.
Oh, so you're using them to keep the Eroder sealed away.
Hazel.
Exactly.
Hazel.
It's all we can do to keep the fiends contained.
I bet it takes a lot of energy.
Sounds pretty rough.
Hazel.
The music, the characters feels like a side boss. Yeah, it's DLC stuff.
That way, huh?
You might be very, very right. I'm probably...
What was that?
I wonder if Benji did this part. Yeah, he did.
Hey,
he already said, as soon as I get close to the entrance to this, he said Iso. So yeah.
What happened?
He definitely
Bust
did.
our way through.
Oh, Iso. See? That means I did, oh Ortiz.
Hey, you alright?
Hazel.
No, not the warp gate.
That statue.
Oh, that's a crab. I'm gonna face a crab. Well. 2? I was not 2.
Can you hold your own in battle?
No.
You bet.
Well then, give me some backup.
Backup? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You give me backup.
Hey, wait up! You know,
You girls
you're
give me
not
backup.
the only one fighting here.
Ow.
Sorry. Did you say something?
Never mind.
Girl, I'm doing all the work. Are you gonna do something, or you're here just to applaud? Because you can. I'm amazing. See? That's how you do it. See, I'm doing your job and my job.
I am wiped out.
He's up.
Oh, that was a close one. You
Focus
all right?
yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you
Now we
sure
need to.
don't look like it.
Now we need a Hiso sound alert.
What's wrong?
I
It's just-
don't know if I can find that one.
We weren't really in sync, you know?
I'm gonna try.
For our first time, I thought we
I
fought
can
pretty
record
well
myself
together.
saying Iso.
Really?
It's the best I can do, I think.
Hey, the coast is clear now.
We got rid of the monsters.
Hazel.
Iso.
Hazel.
You two are very skillful
We're
fighters.
just glad you're safe.
Hazel.
Well, we were going to use this warp gate, but now that it's broken,
Hazel.
I guess we're going to have to take the long way instead.
It said it's going to take us there a different way.
Oh. Right.
Hazel.
Chosen girl, eroded
It said,
world.
"Let's
Follow
go."
these alien. Guys, you guys need to first check if there's loot on the floor. See? I almost lost the knee there. You guys. Come on, let's go. Where are you going, little one? Open that one up. I'll take down the barrier. Let's go this way.
It said through here. Come on.
Girl, you either read it or I read it. Us both reading it, it's just redundant. This is where we live.
Wow. Just look at all of them.
No, chill. Look at all the aliens. I bet that's the prince. The other. Whoa, I've never seen a prince before. We need it. Let's see if we'll play.
What are they doing?
Oh no, poor Noctis. Imagine if there really exist aliens, but they look like this.
Gee, you
IRL.
sure are a hit with the kids.
It's like. How many of you would be disappointed if there really exist aliens, but they're exactly like this?
Come on, I don't know what you guys are saying.
Come on, Mr. Prince, let's play. Let's play House, Your Highness. Just some good stuff. Show us, Mr. Prince.
What do you think you're doing? Huh?
Hold it.
Hold what?
I said hold it. You get back here. You took something, didn't you?
Oh.
Took something. Like what?
Little thieves?
Wait. Where's my phone?
Such. Oh, I'm controlling the girl now. Ah, come on. Got one.
Ha! Gotcha.
I love this girl's personality, by the way.
I guess you didn't. Sorry.
This game. Gotcha.
So, got anything to say for yourself?
So.
Don't tell me, tell him. Wait, wasn't there one more of them?
3 of them. The other one's already far away. I'm gonna get you. Oh no. Hold it. Hold it. Oh no.
Hey!
There you go. That's how you save a girl. And that's how she becomes wife.
Why do you have to be so reckless?
But I wasn't.
You always try to do everything on your own. Aren't you the one who said we should team up? Just stop rushing into things.
I'm sorry.
From now on, we work together as a team.
You know there's something very wrong when Noctis
Everything's
is
better
scolding
together.
you.
Maybe not everything, but I think we're on the same page now.
Thank you.
We're good then.
Acting like an old married couple. Only met 5 minutes ago, right? They have actually very cool chemistry. I'm already shipping them. It's much... I loved Luna, but come on.
Huh?
This
Are
girl
they
is actually very cool. She
apologizing?
has a very cool personality.
Don't worry about it.
That's right. All is forgiven.
So chill out. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Just
I'm ready.
give us a moment or two to prepare.
Do I?
The other Hiso aliens might have some interesting information for us. Let's lend them our ears.
Oh, but there's a lot of stuff that I can use. I have my items, but I cannot level. I cannot go to the menu. Is the menu broken to me? Or close to me? Huh. Items. My potion. I'm getting lots of stuff on the floor. Yeah, because I cannot get my own stuff. Game is putting lots of stuff on the floor. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I cannot use my elemency. Cannot use magic. At least for now. Right? Yeah, no, I can still. Okay. Get ready. I'm removing the barrier. Sure. Proceed past the barrier? Yes.
Thanks.
Well, I have to fix the broken warp gate. Will you two be alright on your own?
It has to fix the broken warp gate and wants to make sure we'll be okay on our own.
Girl, I just said that. I'm sorry, I can guide you the whole way. Just go straight from here.
It said to go straight ahead.
Got it. Okay, open her up.
Hiso.
I can't help but wonder why in the world we were summoned here.
Beats me.
Oh no.
Huh?
Girl, just save your pick. Did she got hurt? I don't like the look of that.
You alright?
Save waifu.
Yes. Thank you.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
What about you? Are you all right?
Yeah.
They already care so much for each
Sorry
other.
about that.
Think nothing of it. I was just returning the favor.
Well, thanks.
Sure. We make a good team.
We do.
Well then. Shall we?
Oh yes. Yes, Sarah. We shall. Sorry.
Guess the Elder must be somewhere up ahead.
Hopefully.
Anything here? Nothing there? Hiso. What?
That light. It's just the same as when those monsters appeared.
Oh, shit. This doesn't look good.
Oh, wow.
Breaking through's our only hope.
What did you say,
Lead the
bro?
way.
Break through the walls.
God, another one. Out of our way!
Oh. Oh, girl, come on.
Sarah!
Okay.
Save waifu.
Here
With
he
the
goes.
sword. Oh.
This is
Oh
getting
no.
old.
Hey, look. Over there.
Where? All right, with me.
Right.
Now.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can use Sarah's technique. This is a
did it.
JRPG working. Yeah.
Somehow.
You know?
This is how you
You did
JRPG.
pretty good.
You weren't so bad yourself.
Maybe we don't make such a bad team after all.
No, we don't.
Maybe. Well, the elders shouldn't be far now. Come on.
Got it. Hey, do you think that could be him?
Let's find out.
might. First, we need to find loot. Loot is very important. And of course, the Elder looks like, oh, come on.
He saw.
Oh, this way, this way. What does
he
Easel mean?
saw.
Welcome, Noctis and Sarah.
He saw.
I've been waiting for you.
You must be the Hiso Elder.
He saw.
The one and only.
You're the one who summoned us here?
He saw.
Yes, we just couldn't handle things on our own.
He saw.
I'm sorry to trouble you
He
like
says
this.
he's sorry for the trouble.
Right. Let's cut to the chase. What's the deal with this eroder? You want us to take care of it, right?
He saw.
That's right. The Great Barrier can only do so much.
He saw.
It's all we can do to simply keep the fiend contained.
He saw.
If you don't defeat it, I'm afraid you won't be able to return to your worlds
And
either.
it sounds like we have no other choice but to take it out.
He saw.
She's pretty. Yeah, she is. That's our new waifu. Luna died, so yeah. Waifu number 2.
Just leave this to us.
Let's do this.
Go away.
Right.
I'm counting on you.
All over it.
You need to chill.
Looking good, Noctis.
You too.
Boom.
Thanks.
Ow. Ow. Kick in the face. Let me get out of here. Am I far away? Boom. Boom.
All yours.
I'll
Got me up here.
finish it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good.
That is that.
This is very good.
Takes two.
Awesome. Awesome. This is a cool addition.
Nice work.
Indeed.
He saw.
My, what power you have.
He saw.
I was right to summon you.
saw.
Please save our people.
Try.
Oh, not like there's any other way for us to get back home.
He saw.
Thank you both.
Don't thank us yet. Now, what shall we do next?
He saw.
Well, the warp gate should be fixed by now.
He saw.
Please proceed beyond the Great Barrier to vanquish
The
the
eroder
eroder.
is sealed beyond the Great Barrier.
Got it.
Well, let's head back then.
Yeah, let's.
He saw.
Oh my.
Wow, place looks completely different.
This place looks awesome.
That's for sure.
He saw.
As you can see,
He saw.
the eroder is growing ever more powerful.
He saw.
It's only a matter of time before it encroaches upon the rest of the world.
No time to lose then.
He saw.
I wish I had the strength to protect my people on my own.
I understand all too well how you must feel.
It's hard seeing an outsider come in and wreak havoc on your home.
He saw.
Thank you. You are very kind.
He saw.
Can remove the barrier whenever you're ready.
He saw.
Come see me after you've made your preparations. Not much preparation I can do, bro. We all want to help you in any way we can. So we got lots of things ready to trade. It's just our way of showing our appreciation.
With
Please take a look.
pleasure. They said they've prepared a few things for us.
Awesome.
Really? That's great. Well, let's see what they've got then.
Speak to the Elder. Sure. Let's see. Loot on the floor first and foremost. First, we want loot. Got any... Huh? Got any Mega Elixir? I actually do. Can I? Yeah, but I cannot access my menu. Any chance you have an Elixir? I have all those things, but alas. Do I have to fight it on the floor first? And only then give it to them? Any verb? I do. But I cannot access my... I have all those things. All those things are in my possession. Oh, there's a verb. Yes. Then this is for you. Superior restorative. Okay, so I can find stuff on the floor, give them to these dudes. And I'll go back. Ready for me to remove the barrier? Not yet. Not yet. Nope. Chill. You guys are way too. An eye elixir. Yeah, I'll find one and then I'll give it to you. Don't worry. I'm gonna find one eventually. I'm not sure if I should trade it though. High elixir is actually pretty good. There's nothing on the floor. Well, I can find anything. So if I can find anything, I'm gonna go get mine. I'm gonna fight the Eroder. Screw it. I'm ready. I think. Famous last words. I'm ready to face the Eroder. Hey, the suit is here. How are you today, my friend? Who are you fighting now? I'm playing a DLC, bro. I'm gonna face the Eroder, whoever he is. I'm playing part of the DLC. Ready. Yeah, and that's the new waifu. Right there. Because Luna died, that's Sarah.
Well,
Meet
off we go
Sarah.
then.
New waifu. Character from this DLC quest. And we're saving the Eroder that's destroying the world of these little dudes here. They are ESO aliens.
So tell me, are you really some kind of prince?
Yeah, wanna be my princess?
Gives you that idea.
The little ones were shouting all about it. Boy, they must have really done their research before summoning us here, huh?
Yeah. Technically, I'm a king now, so I'll be more respectful. But yeah, wanna be king? The position suddenly appeared, you know.
Almost there.
Yeah.
But I feel like we can do this, since we have each other.
Same.
Yes.
Together, we just might pull this off.
Might? How about definitely?
Sure, whatever you say. Let's just get this over with. Get back to our own worlds.
Yeah.
Yes. Is the Eroder... No.
Isn't that one of those aliens?
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, but...
You alright, little guy?
Stop! Noctis!
Oh no.
Get back!
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I already saw one waifu die. I don't want to see another one. Come on, save Sarah. Wait, what?
It's all mine now.
Wait, what?
What? Why is there another me? This power is mine.
What's going on? Why are there two of you?
I wish I could tell you.
By the way,
I have no idea.
amazing music.
It's amazing. It's
Hey,
completely
who the hell are
different.
you?
I am God. Soon I
Very
shall
cool
have
music.
dominion over everything in this world. That is why I sought this power and made it mine.
A god? What the hell is she talking about?
What once was yours, now is mine. All mine! What? You stole my power from me? Stole, borrowed, received. Mere semantics.
Not quite, girl.
Wait, so you lost all your power?
I'm not sure. I don't feel any different. Maybe
Is she replicating
she
the sound?
simply copied my power instead. That's it! Copied!
Sounds like something Nick would say.
Copied you. And I am all the stronger
Granted.
for it. I must thank
I much prefer darker people than
No
darker
place in this
personalities,
world
at
of
least.
mine. I shall remove you myself. You're the one who has no place here. Leave
Talking
this world
about darker
alone.
stuff, this has nothing to do with it, but yesterday I saw the first 2 episodes of Wednesday,
I think I've heard
Tim
enough.
Burton's new take on
Hurry up.
Family Addams,
Finish her off.
and that's my type of
Gladly.
daughter right there.
Let's do
That
this,
girl
Noctis.
is the daughter I always dreamed of having. She's so dark. It's like amazing.
Let's do this.
You bet.
Nope, nope. Boom.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Oh,
Destroy everything with you.
oh, what is that? Great. Go back.
Got it. Wait with you. All of you be gone.
All yours.
Haha.
My shadows continue to multiply.
Your shadows continue to multiply? Why?
Got it.
Oh, this was not good. Gotcha.
Take that.
1, 2. Not again.
Oh, this destruction is delightful.
Gotcha again.
Go.
Got it.
Get up. Looking good. Ignis, go. Sarah.
Ignis go. Sorry.
Me?
Oh. We failed. I do have.
Unforth my shadows. There's so many of me.
Do it again.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Boom! Now that was a hit. Oh.
They're all going down. There's no end to this.
Real one.
Okay, new elixir. Fine. You're dead.
Go.
Got it.
Get up. Looking good. All yours.
I'll
Do it again.
finish it. Unforth my shadows.
You're taking big hits, girl. Ow. Boom. This is getting a little out of hand. An elixir on Sarah. I would love to have my...
All yours.
Attack it again.
I'll finish it.
Did she change with one of the shadows? No. Oh, gotcha.
Is she dead?
Hopefully. I don't think so.
Guess not.
Never! I will never let you out of here alive! This world is mine!
Yeah, this is a boss. Of course, that was just form number 1. 6 more to go.
I'm overflowing with power!
We have 6 more forms to kill.
Boundless power is mine!
I don't know why they are stopping such a humanitarian from doing their good work. Right?
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. This is a
Time has
dark
come
quest.
for me to eradicate you once and for all.
I need to be the evil for change. Oh, this side quest. An amazing side quest, apparently. From what I've seen, at least, it's amazing. Hey, and how are you today, Christian? Welcome, bro.
Your reign of terror
Happy Monday.
ends now.
This I'm doing for the first time. This quest, I've never done this.
Not looking good. Stay
Not
sharp.
definitely not.
We can't let up now.
Can I do this?
I'll finish it.
Get it, girl. Boom. Oh, from the back. Awesome. This was good.
Got it.
No, I don't
Looking
need it.
good.
I have no use for an incomplete world.
I mean,
Give me a hand,
why is
big
it
guy.
incomplete,
Or,
though?
No, you are Sarah.
Huh? What? Me?
Boom. It's 2K right in the face.
For a perfect world.
Boom. Boom. Getting out of.
Come on, Prompto. Oh, no, Sarah.
Oh, no.
Huh? What? Me?
Oh, come on. Girl, I was so ready to eat you right in the face.
All yours.
Do it again.
I'll finish it.
Do it again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm seeing you move, but... Boom!
I shall delete you.
This is a fight.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Missed it. Boom! I'm gonna get a night potion going because... Boom! From the back. Yeah, this is a cool. Boom! Are you dead? When will you be dead? Right now? From the back again. You're dead. Now you're dead. Woo! Boom! Oh! You rode the world. Might do some good for the planet. Huh? I'm good, sir. Just done with some Bloodborne myself. Awesome. Bloodborne is very cool.
Noctis?
It's a very cool game. I hope we keep Sarah as a character. Replace Gladio. I would make that change right now.
Well, in that case.
Gladio hate? Not hate.
Thanks to you,
Just
I can finally
he's been a
continue on
dick
my journey.
lately.
I am in your debt.
Gladio, we just passed the part where Luna died, so they're all getting the.
Speak for yourself. I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Oh.
Save waifu!
Yeah,
Bring waifu with us,
You're
please.
What's so
Oh,
funny?
come on.
You.
Yeah,
You're a
we're still
funny
getting
guy,
the
you know that?
whiplash of
Yeah,
Luna
but
dying.
takes
So
one to know
Ignis is
one, doesn't
blind, Gladio's been a dick, Prompto fell off a train,
I certainly
Noctis
never
is
thought
even
you'd
more
be
emo.
So sad to say
So
goodbye.
we're still juggling all that.
I mean, we've been through a lot together.
I remember
I was
when you
hoping
first
Dory
looked
would
at me
see
like,
that.
What has she dragged me into?
Yeah.
One hell of a mess, that's what.
You got me there.
Ah, but we finished the
And
quest.
a word
Look
of
at that.
advice: you really
I'm
shouldn't
happy.
keep your friends waiting around while you fish.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
The Hiso aliens told me. The wealth of information they've acquired is quite impressive. Magical, even.
And creepy, too.
Do you fish? Bro, come on. Of course I
really
fish.
ought to be more honest about
Of
the way
course
you
I fish.
feel, Noct.
Come on.
If you don't
What
do
were
it
you
now,
expecting?
you might never
There
get the
needs to be
chance.
some fishing.
Yeah. Keep that in
Because,
mind.
so, speaking about it, I haven't fished for a little bit. We need to get better baits, better lines, a better
I hope
pole.
I see you soon, Noct.
We need to get better
Thanks
stuff
again.
because I've lost two or three. We lost 2 or 3 cool baits because the fishes that we're fighting or trying to get were just, yeah, they were just too bad. Or better yet, they were too strong for the lines I was using. But yeah, I do need to spend some time getting better stuff to fish better. So Noctis is Marco, Emily. Huh? Terror Wars composer Nobu Ematsu, of course. That song it needs to be Nobu Ematsu. Okay, this was a cool quest. This was a very cool quest. I think Dory would just be happy to take Gladio for herself. He was replaced from the team. I would make that change right now. I would probably give... But then Gladio is actually a cool character. At least he is a cool bro to have around because the dude actually deals damage. I would trade Prompto. Or Ignis. No, Ignis could. I would trade Prompto. Dude just takes pictures. I would keep waifu with me, and game over. Final Fantasy VII remake time. Oh man, we're gonna go there. Not just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, let's get this. Complete. Yeah, my first DLC quest. Terror Wars event quest complete. Acquired Sarah's short sword. Oh my. We got new weapon. Yes. We got a new weapon. I win and we go back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Cool. This was a cool quest. I like that. The fights were hard, but not stupidly hard. And they seemed fair. Now, which one do I start? So, 1238. This one? Sure. We go there? Is that the save? I wonder. After that quest, it takes us to... Will this count as a complete quest? After acquiring the appropriate character swap ability from the Astrosphere, press forever mid-battle. Okay. Sarah's short sword. Hello. It's not as strong as I hoped. The Sword of the World Savior, imbued with holy power. Its attack increases when HP is at max. Let's do some science here. We're gonna do some science. Dude, I just finished your world. Doesn't it count as done? Isn't this quest over? I finished it, right? Why is it still here? I don't know what's going on. Bro, I saved your world. It stays there forever. Oh, that will mess with my OCD.
The hunt is on.
So I'm dealing 7 something per attack. Okay. So I'm dealing 7 something per attack. Here is locked. Why? This one is locked. Sarah's short sword.
Yep, right. Got it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it. Yeah, I'm not doing as much. Not only am I not doing as much, such a shame. Engine Blade. Having a quest that I've completed but stays there forever will mess with my OCD. My OCD cannot just stack with pains. Okay, sure. There's a thing there. I'm gonna wait till nightfall because that's when the hunt will appear. So let's go. Just wait. By the way, do I get... And even after all this, we don't get new... Got it. New... More XP. A whole quest with 0 XP. Such a shame. The other side of the road. Okay. Okay. Pick up. Rare coin. Let's go. Let's go. This is the quest that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
We're here.
Yes. We're 8. Wait till nightfall. Yes. Where is Chick? Wait a second. I don't remember seeing this here. Another fella left the outpost today. Can't blame him. What with all the demons roaming around. Feels pretty lonely though. I've been fishing down by the reservoir when I get the chance, but there's nothing to catch but carp. Makes a man miss the taste of the Wenath salmon. HQ said I could leave my post whenever I'd like, but ain't much point in leaving now. As far as I'm concerned, this is home. For better or worse. Okay. New recipe.
Easy now.
Okay. I do not see a thing. There's not a thing in front of me that I see. Got it. I saved your world. Stop complaining. You're saved. Go play with your friends. Jesus. I'll only get back there when I miss my
break. We have walked a good while.
As soon as I see waifu, or I want to see waifu, we're gonna go back. I want to go back to see my waifu. Back to the present. Call Umbra from your lodgings to return to the present. Okay. I will. One of these days. One of these days I will call Umbra. And I'm gonna do that. Just like you said. Can I just go up here? Come on. Of course I cannot just go up here. Up right there. That's what I think. Oh, look at that. I can. Never mind. Never mind, I can. Nick, headphones completed it, not knowing what it was. Then he started wearing it forever. Just because. That's how paranoia, schizophrenia, and all that starts. It's with things like that. Oh, wait.
Thanks for the ride.
That's how it all starts.
fan as much she deserves.
Did I kill them? Is it over? No, it is. Okay, this was fast.
Nothing to it.
Cool. Look at that. That was fast. Return to car. Sure. No, wait. Damn it. Okay. So, one hunt is down. 300 more to go. Not 300, but come on. We still have some quests. This is done. Do I have one nearby? I don't even know where nearby is. Let's get that one. I can kill them all now. Get in the car. Satisfied with Noctis' strength, Ignis is now willing to drive at night. Good.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We'd best head back into town.
Sure. Okay. Okay. I agree with you, bro.
Let's head back to town.
Just because I know
Well
you're
then,
gonna go blind.
Let's call it a night.
Yeah. Ignis can see again, or is he using the Force? This is the past, man. Ignis, nice eye. Yeah. It's amazing, because right now he has 4. But then he'll lose them all. Check if it's a day quest. You're right.
Look at all these lights.
I should have.
Relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
I should have do that. Should have done that. I should have known that. This one. It's daytime. Yeah. Daytime. Where is the... You didn't take me to town. This is not town. The hell, bro? WTF. Do I need to go up to get... Jeez. Be a shame if you were to lose it. He loses it. Spoiler alert. Those pretty eyes will be gone. But yeah, I'm in the past. Umbra, the dog, has a power that allows me to go back in time, either to Lucis or Alticia, to apparently do pending stuff that I haven't done before. So here I am doing those. Talk to Iris. Oh girl, come on.
Hey there.
Tend to the garden.
Good news, Noct. Our garden is up and running.
Our garden?
So, Noct, you gonna put your green thumb to the test?
And do what with it?
Grow vegetables? You can eat them or sell them if you want.
Fine. So what do I do?
It all starts with a seed. Here, try these.
You can now grow crops on Iris's field. You can now grow crops in Iris's field. Giggity? That's kind of lewd. Namely, the rare Cayenne carrot. Due to Noctis' strong aversion, Ignis cannot use them in his cooking.
Hey there.
Give me the status
Air
update.
is so crisp and refreshing. Nothing like the city.
Tend to the garden.
First, we plant them.
Okay. And are we?
Pitch black out here.
I need to go
Light
myself.
the way.
I need to go alone. Where's the garden? I'll do it in the morning. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, this dude is gonna give me... Are you gonna give me one of those quests that last forever?
How you doing, Talcott?
Good, Prince Noctis.
What's that there?
Oh, this thing? It's a cactuar figurine.
Oh.
I really like cactuars.
Oh.
You can buy them in different places and in different colors.
I should have bought them.
But I still need a yellow one and a blue one. I guess you wouldn't have seen them at any shops.
I might.
Oh, sorry, no. I never paid attention to them before.
I actually did.
Well, of course you wouldn't.
No,
I will
plant the
from
seeds.
now on. If I see the colors you're missing, I'll grab them for you.
There are 3K.
Thank you!
Cactuet. Complete. Cactuet of the wood. Yeah, I got it. Cactuet of mortar. Yeah.
Hey, Talcott. We got you the goods.
Yeah, I've been buying some cactuars. I bought 2 at
What?
least. So yeah, that's good.
Really? Whoa! Yes! I got them all now! Thank you
Oh.
so much, Prince Noctis.
I got what you need. Never mind. Okay, this was easy. So I need to plant the seeds now first. Okay.
Hey there. So you plant them in the ground.
Girl, I know that. Where's the field? You're talking about the field. Where is my stuff? Where's my garden? Or better yet, where's your garden? Found it. The seeds are in place. Check on them after resting overnight. Okay. Man, Benji, how do you remember all this? Jesus. Knowing how to kill a boss is one thing. Knowing how to plant seeds and rest overnight, it's... Bro. That's next level.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! Bath time!
You're way too happy with bath time. What do you do in your bath time? You guys are way too happy for someone who's gonna lose the eyes or fall off a train or lose the waifu and then go back, find another waifu, but she goes off to her world. Huh? Guys, just... yeah. You guys are way too happy. Okay, it's morning now. The day is here. Let's check our crops.
Morning.
What's up?
Dude, if you were the first one to wake up, could have harvested the things. I got carrots. Awesome. Biological characters that grow overnight. Yes. All for it.
Say, are you the ones working this garden?
Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, sorry.
And here comes the
Tony.
big
I
man
run a
with all the
restaurant not
money.
too far from here. On the hunt for some high-quality produce. You have a great plot.
Oh,
Perfect for
restaurant.
growing all sorts of produce. Any chance you'd be willing to part with some? I pay good gill.
How much? A local restaurant proprietor is partial to canned carrots, and he will offer you various items in exchange for them. 500 gil for 1 carrot? Hello. So I can make 2k out of 4 carrots. Ulwat berries, 2 carrots. Auto parts, 3 carrots. Weapons, 4 carrots. What do I want here? Shall I go for the weapons, auto parts? Can I see? What should I get here? You will need 2 Ulwat carrots. Ulwat berries, you say.
These greens look great. My cooks and customers are gonna eat these up. Look at this loam. Your crops must love it.
Yes.
These greens look great.
There.
My cooks and customers are gonna eat. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Okay. Can I see more stuff? I cannot put more stuff on the ground. Okay. Can come and check it later. Right now, I'm just gonna return to the car at light speed. Equipping spells. I do have my spells. And auto. Quest location. Right there. Oh, 4 minutes. I cannot... Don't I have, like... 4 minutes it is.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies.
Every time you complete a quest, you can
rising.
replant seeds.
Nice.
Okay. Any quest. Any quest, you say. Any. Like a hunt, for example, is part of a quest. I can always come back, though. And question. Do I get hidden stuff? Do I get hidden stuff, like, out of those things? I will probably get, like, very hard ingredients for probably Ignis Ultimate plate, right? Something like that. It's... If I were a dev, that's what I would do. I would give you, if I'm gonna give you a prompt, if I were to give a quest like this to the player, where you can plant your stuff and harvest materials or harvest ingredients, that's what I would do. Eventually you get the chance to plant like very hard to find item, and that item will be very useful for certain very hard to do dish. In BTW, how good is this song? Final Fantasy IX can be... I would play this game again. I would play Final Fantasy IX again.
So Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
I don't care, bro. Nothing really.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Prompter will continue taking pictures of everyone equally. Sure. Why does that matter? I never understood the thing with the pictures. I'm not a big photography type of dude, so... But there's nothing in the pictures that actually says something to me. Is it like to boast online?
I might
or
have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
I'm getting there. At some time there are photo contests where you can join that are focused on one particular character. Oh, that's the thing in the beach. That little restaurant near the beach. it does certain things like that. Then it makes sense to have prompter like that. Yeah. What do I get out of it? Bash the chocobo. Wait, something happened. Or you sim for Glady like Dory. We're not wrong.
Get back!
Okay, so these bros, they deal damage. Kind of a lot. They're kind of a lot, and they kind of hit like trucks. Gladio, are you gonna or not gonna? What do we have here?
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. Prompto's barely hanging on.
So am I. Prompto will have to hang.
Watch out!
I potion on you, please.
So, this is how it feels to be rescued by a prince.
Go back to sleep, beauty.
Boom!
Attention, Iggy. Gladio.
Do it again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now you can do it. There you go.
My pleasure.
Ow. These heal themselves. Of course they do. Of course they do.
Isn't it a good early to be taking a break, Hunter?
Back to work I go.
What happened? Oh no, I died. No, 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 no. Phoenix down. Boom.
Ready?
Boom.
Damn it.
I don't understand how that works.
Attention.
What?
On cover.
I need Mega Potion. Mega Potion. I don't have many of those.
Kept you waiting.
Yeah, you really did.
And I'm already... Jesus!
One false move and we're done for. We can turn the...
Damn it, they put me on the... Jesus. They got me on that place I cannot move. It's gonna go bad. Finally, I fell up.
Don't think I forgot about you.
Glad you were there.
Jesus, they're too many.
Gladio, do it!
Do it.
Gotcha!
Eyes forward.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm not seeing a thing, Jesus! The camera is not working. The camera can really be a bitch. Mega Leaks here.
On cover! Got yourself knocked.
I know.
Come on!
One false move and we're done for.
Gladio!
Do it.
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio.
Watch out!
Jesus! Wow.
Hey, knocked! On top of it!
Oh, we got one from the back. Finally.
Keep it together.
Now,
Coming up.
outstanding!
Finally, one is dead.
Yep.
Bingo.
All over! Gladio, do it!
Attack that one.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
No one mentioned nice guy.
That one. We need to kill that one. No, no.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Damn it.
Out of the way.
High elixir. Go, 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 go. Get that one dead.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Up for more. One time.
Sure
Boom.
thing!
Another one. Nope. Okay, so Phoenix down on Ignis. High potion on Prompto.
Got it.
And the high potion on us.
Give me a hand, will ya?
Boom. Oh no. Phoenix down.
Feisty little devils!
Relax now.
Say your prayers.
Okay. Jesus again. Oh wow.
Gladio!
Attack that rope.
The ones in my sights.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Got you from the back. Got you again from the back, and you're dead. Oh wow.
Perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
This one was a pain. Man, these guys, they do not kid around. Wow. Okay, done. Done. I did that. I did that. Can we go catch a frog? Let me try and go catch a freaking frog. Jesus, this was tough. Got lots of stuff. Shop. Let me buy some Phoenix Downs because I just wrecked through at least 4 of mine. High potions. Let's get 10 more. Spend 1k in here. Maiden's Kiss. Let's get 6 just because I don't like odd numbers. And the elixirs. There. Okay. This is not bad. Auto. Quest location. To catch a frog. Yes. Okay. Okay. Jesus, that was tough. Those tiger leopard likes dude with the whiskers. No. 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 Definitely not. Not a fan. Much less if there are 5 or 6 of them. That's just rude. That's rude. Don't like that. No. Not a fan. Okay, now I need to get frogs again because that's my life.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Yeah, it is. Love the rain. Hecaton toad. Nah. Nope. It's also raining, which is part of the... You guys are way too big.
I'll back you up, Knocked.
Get back!
Counting on it.
Boom! Love lightning when it's raining. Perfect. It had to be with bad weather. Yeah, I know. That ended up being quite cool. Boom!
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal indeed, but... Ow. Okay. Where's the eye potions now? Boom.
Gladio, do it!
Help.
Nice work, Gladio!
Problems? Nobody wants to work. Play it by ear then.
Say your prayers.
Love casting magic in this game. It's so expensive, but it's so satisfying. Boom!
Chop chop.
Catch it from the back. Boom! Ow! Freaking toad! You will be soup. From the back. Ow.
Can't keep on like this. Here goes
I'm hitting him from the back. Why isn't the blind side?
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go dying.
Ah, finally. Blind side lane. There you go. Another one is done. Another one bites the dust.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
What's a lap of luxury? I mean, don't answer that. Are you just running through all of the hunts now? Yeah. Correct, sir. Nighttime. What time is it now? 16? Okay. When I get there, it will be nighttime. This is the one with the sneak. This might be tough. We're gonna try it again. Auto. Quest location. Yes. Right now, I'm running through a lot of quests. I left a lot of stuff pending. So, yeah, I'm gonna take the chance that I have Hombra and Umbra allows me to get back to do a lot of stuff that needs to be done. And when I have all of those sorted out, I will go to the 3 times hotel in Alticia. I will get at least another 10 more levels.
Around a little.
I'll be level 60 more or less, I think. So, yeah, it's gonna be great. Ooh, it's still... Ice bombs. I have killed one. I think the snake is already there. Oh, I need to... I think the snake is already there. So if I were able to kill the snake before the bombs appear, that would make my life so easy.
Go.
That would make my life so easy. Gonna try. Gonna try. Yeah, the snake's already there.
Nice ride.
That might be still too strong for us.
You're kidding me? That thing's huge!
Yes, it is.
Ready for this?
Gotcha from the back.
We're sorely overmatched, Noct.
We are. We're gonna try it whenever we are.
Watch out!
Look where you're going!
We are slightly
Sorry about that.
under-leveled for this fight, but I've never... Stop it.
Count on it. Gladio.
Go. Penny.
Nice work, Gladio.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Iggy will have to fend for himself. Do it again.
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio.
It's an easy win.
Boom.
Calm down before you get yourself killed.
Okay. Mega potion. Another one going. Boom.
Hey, big guy.
Help me out.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
One last push should suffice to finish them
Can I
off.
get a blind side attack? Yes. We have 1 more hour before the bombs start to appear, and then it's gonna be tough. We have to kill it now. Boom! Done.
No slacking.
Hell yeah!
And now the bombs appear.
Pronto! Right here!
And now the bombs appear. Okay. We did it. We did it. That was a good plan. Ow.
This is gonna take a while.
What? You worried?
One
Hell
more.
yeah! You rang?
Another one. The bombs are slightly easier.
One false move. So, expect this much trouble.
High potion going. Ow.
Now, coming up.
And you're dead too.
Bingo!
Boom. Target eliminated.
No use hanging around here.
Woo! Okay. We killed the sneak, and we killed the bombs. Awesome. The dynamo. Awesome. Cool. Okay. That's how you do it. Return to the car. Yes. The snake was good. The snake was a tough battle, and it's done. We did it. We did it. Next quest. Rain Triumphant. So these two are daytime. Okay. I'm gonna wait till daytime, or at least I'm gonna sleep. Better yet. Yes.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Yes, you are. And you smell too. Okay. That was a cool quest. That stuff needed to be done. And I also need to save. I need to save. I'm not being doing that. Save. There. Oracle Ascension Coin. Next quest. Rain Triumphant. Let's go. Auto. Quest location. Ooh. I have to... Don't I have anything closer together? If I drive here. Don't I have a better outpost here that... Parking spot. No. No. Oof. With Chocobo Post. Yeah, this one is cool. Get there. Yeah, I will not drive for 6 minutes. That's 6 minutes of me just watching people drive. That's no go. Sneak! That's pretty awesome timing. That was pretty cool. Getting there right on time of killing the snake, and then appearing the bombs, and yeah, it was all good. That was awesome. That's the way. I like it. Yes. Sneak. I still wonder if we should play Metal Gear Solid or not. What's there to wonder? But still, I am. Procurement points yield items that need stuff to do. Okay.
Safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
No. Speaking about it, let's call Chick. Come here. Here. Who's the prettiest of bros? Let's go.
Better keep up.
Oh, I will. You better keep up. You better keep up. Metal Gear Solid is a pretty awesome game. There are so many good games out there. I'm pumped to see remake myself. Dude, you and me both. Oh, I got it. I got it. Today I got Remake Intergrade. I already have it. As soon as we finish this game, you know exactly where I'm going.
Remember, you're just a scared of us.
That's where I'm going. Bicep is faster than Chick. I don't see Bicep anywhere near. No. Oh, there he is. Run, Chick. Prove Bicep that you're better. Where's... Oh, they're on the other side? Of course they are. Okay.
Thanks for the ride.
Thanks, Chick. You're awesome.
We'll meet again.
You're the best of friends.
Wow. This one's no joke.
Focus.
I don't see him anywhere as he passes you by. It happened. Can I? Not you. Okay. Boom. the back.
One shot.
Boom. Gladio. Should we call Ignis Chocobo Eyes? Why? Where's the joke?
Nice work, Gladio.
Boom. Where's the joke? See the joke. That one's pretty bad. Damn it. Those dudes are coming again. Freaking Empire doesn't... Hate him. I hate him, chat. Hate Empire. Hate. What should I... Laden Pepper. What does this... Attack down... Level 15. Sure, why not? Well, he doesn't have any more, so I wanted him to at least have one. You killed another one of my Horcruxes. You're always saying that crap, and I'm always biting. Jesus. Should we call Ignis Chocobo Eyes? Why? Well, he doesn't have any more, so I wanted him to at least have one Chocobo. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Casts Blizzara except when it doesn't.
Fiends fit to be eaten. Cooking up a new recipe? And out comes some.
There. I'm just killing it. If it's moving, I'm killing it. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't care anymore. Oh, that one brought standard. Bro, why did you thought that was gonna help you out? Oh, because of that. Boom! Wait a second, guys. I see chat moving. Boom! No, bro. No. Hey, Gladio, help me out.
Nice work, Gladio.
Closer to the final Horcrux every day.
Count on it.
Boom! Can breathe now? Okay. I have any more elements? I don't think so. Jesus. Hey, Corpy, hello! How are you today, my friend? Welcome back. Happy Monday. How have you been? Morning. Heal knocked.
Yeah!
He heals himself up.
Mag.
I should. Untamed wild horses. Where are you guys?
Magnificent.
Oh, right there? That's close enough.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Bro, you just woke up.
Cut it tonight.
It's noon. Chill. Been okay? Playing Pokemon, watching football. Oh. You mean the World Cup? I'm not. I haven't seen a single game. Ordered Christmas presents for 400 yesterday. I've started mine, and yeah, I'm still not at those numbers, but it's getting higher every day. Not even Portugal's games. No, I'm boycotting everything. My team, it's not my team.
No big deal.
It does not represent me.
Nothing to it.
So yeah, I'm not. No. Not Portugal, nor any game. I've seen a couple of goals. Richarlison, for example, was an amazing goal from Brazil. Seen a couple stuff. I've watched some incredible results. Japan beating Germany, for example. Argentina losing against Saudi Arabia. That was fun. Boycotting because Qatar or because team?
Hostiles on your right.
Yes, both. Not just Qatar. I mean FIFA too. It's not an issue with Qatar. Qatar is we all knew what Qatar was. It's not because Qatar. It's mainly because FIFA. It's ridiculous. You can't do anything for money. Not everything goes. Not everything goes. So yeah. And then having Infantino saying the crap he's saying, I mean, it's no, don't. If you want to do stuff for money, do it, but at least just be honest. We all know that football became a business and all that, so if you want to do it, but be honest about it and say we're needing money, we were gonna do it for money. Don't go with the crap that we're democratic and that's bullcrap. Not for me. Jesus, you guys. Man, did US tie England? This is why I struggle with soccer sometimes. A game can end 0-0. Yeah. Of course. This is you're used to death matches. To the team that loses goes away or something. It's not the point. You get points per result. You get there. This is the group phase. So you get 1 point for draw, 0 for losing, 3 for winning. At the end of the group phase, you count it. Yeah, FIFA is rotten. Yeah, England and USA tied.
Sorry about that.
What time?
Sure thing. From the back.
Nice work.
All the enemies. Okay. Is everyone dead? Thank you. Jesus. Too many people. Many people. I can't read chat if they're all here.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
USA has to beat Iran now to move on. Yeah.
This will make a fine paint.
It's gonna be a very interesting game, and not because of the game. That game. In the knockout phase, they won't end 0-0, of course. Yeah, of course. There's penalties. If the add time doesn't work. Understand how it works. It's just odd that nobody scores and okay, cool, game is over. Yeah, that's because the teams are even. That's it. It can happen. Or because a certain strategy prevailed. You know, a 0-0 can be awesome for teams that do not have great players or they're not even underdogs. They're just you are expecting them to lose. Teams that are expected to lose. A 0-0 might be awesome. Might be great. Only in groups, Surf. In playoffs, they are shootouts. Yeah, that's how it is. I understand. So we get to the point where they stop letting ties happen. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a group phase. Defending for 0-0 is not uncommon at all in tournaments. Of course not. Especially two-legged knockout games, yeah. Because you have to play away and at home. Away, a 0-0 is not it's actually not a bad result. Even if your team is the underdog, it's even better. Because at home you can try and, you know, the support, with the bigger support of your fans, you can try and be better. Do better. So, yeah. For example, Benfica played against Paris Saint-Germain in Champions League. They draw both games. 2 awesome results for Benfica. That's it. And we're still unbeatable. Thanks to that, I mean, we were supposed to lose by a lot. And yeah, with away goal rules 0-0, home is really good. There's no away goals now. That rule has been eliminated. There's no away advantage now. But there was. Wait, not even in Champions League? No. That rule has been completely erased. So now you have, if there's a 1-1 away and a 0-0 at home, you won't pass. You need to go for it. Yeah. I don't watch for 2 seasons and it's all mayhem. And there's no 3 substitutions anymore. It's 5 now. Yeah, get used to it. And they erased the offsides. Now everything counts. There's no offside.
Here we are.
Yeah, that I knew. The offside?
We made it.
What's that? No, can't I? Erase the offsides, huh?
Let's go shopping.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's still offsides. There are still offsides, of course.
They not.
The subs. Yeah, the subs.
Friends, was it? No surprises.
Lots of goals now because of VAR, which is nice. Yeah. VAR can be good and bad at the same time, but mostly, I think VAR is good. In Portugal, there's always suspicion. In Portugal, there's always suspicion. It is what it is. I feel like you are pulling my leg, but I don't know enough to call BS. With the offside, I was. Of course, there are offsides. It would be mayhem. It wouldn't work.
No surprises.
The offsides actually add a little something more to the things, to the game itself. Boom, 50, and I'm ranked 5.
Nice work out there.
Boom, there you go. I'm making all the money.
Y'all did it.
Took me the longest time to figure out what offside was when I started watching. Yeah, that's the issue with pretty much everyone. And it's the biggest thing about football.
No surprises.
It's the offsides. But as soon as you get it, I mean, I can look at a goal and see if in case of doubt I can see it right away.
What can I do you for?
There's an issue.
These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
I still can't get this. Rank 6 or higher. Bro, I got them all.
But of course, y'all hungry for info?
Oh, more stuff. Have you ever seen offside where offside was called because attacker was ahead of the goalkeeper? Yeah. It happens sometimes. It happens. It's because people think that it's between the last defender and the keeper. But it's not. It's the last 2 players. The keeper is a player. If the keeper was at the other place, for example, for a corner kick, and the ball got to the other side, it's the last 2 players. It's actually the second last player, yeah. It's between the second last and the last player. That's when it's offside. The goalkeeper is a player. But because we say stuff like 4-4-2 and 4-3-3, we are not counting with the keeper. But it's 1-4-2 1-4-4-2 or 1-4-3-3. That's the tactics. And now people are just what? What are they saying now? What is that? Jinx?
Please come again.
Yeah, but it happens. Sometimes it happens. Portugal. Yeah, I'm saying.
You see this, Noct? What about it?
People here. Cindy, you called, right? But first, let's talk with Gramps. Hi. Hand over the call. Whispers. Oh,
Hand
there
over
you
your weapon and I'll get to work. Oh, my aching... Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Yeah.
Some sizable seismic activity down south near Longwife. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak.
Ooh.
It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
We might.
Huh.
Okay. We can do some stuff. Let's TP. Wait, what? What do we have to do now? Better drain lands. These are always here. The ever valorous regalia. I should probably be able to go there. It's gonna be tough. Professor and the Protege. Perfect cup. You have to wait, bro. Formal garrison. Which one are you gonna do? Let's go destroy a garrison. It's right there. I mean, no reason not to. We're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna destroy just a whole garrison. Because we can. Where do you think Cristiano is gonna go next? It depends. If Portugal wins the World Cup, he will retire. I'm pretty sure he will do that.
You ready to
However, I
rumble,
don't think
Noct?
Portugal will win the World Cup.
Kingside? Oh yeah.
So if you
I'm
ask
game.
me,
In that case, I'll join you.
if he gets the same offers that he's been getting, I'm guessing one of two things. And I'm guessing, don't take my word for it. One, heard he was offered 200 million for 3 seasons at some Saudi Arabian club. He won't go there. He won't go to Arabia. I can almost bet he won't do that. He's very competitive. He needs the competition. He won't go there. He needs the competition. He needs to feel that he's still the best at something. So we'll be in one of the top 6 championships. And I'm saying 6 because I'm counting Sporting and counting Portugal. Back to Sporting, maybe. However, Sporting is not on the Champions League. And as I've said, he wants to compete. So I don't think Sporting is valid. I'm thinking about Paris Saint-Germain because I'm sure in his back mind he's still thinking, what if I get to play with Messi? And if the guys at Paris Saint-Germain want to have him, Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi, and Mbappe, bro, that's way too overkill. And Paris Saint-Germain also has a chance of winning the Champions League. So that's one of them. In the back of his mind, he's still thinking, I want to play with Messi. I want to be on the same team with Messi. So that's tempting. Although in the league, it will be a cruise. Paris Saint-Germain does not have an issue. So they keep on not having. The other thing is an offer of an English club, and he remains in England. Because his life is all there.
Action.
So those Chelsea, Arsenal, one of those. So it was when the attacking team player is behind all of the defending players, but one when the ball is passed to them, correct? Just to make sure I understand fully. More or less. It's not... I'll tell you this. You need to have... When the pass is done, you need to have 2 players from the other team. 2 players. Doesn't matter which. Between yourself and the ball. So when you receive... When the ball leaves the feet of one of the passing dude of one of your teammates, you cannot be between the last two defenders. You need to always have two defending players between yourself and the goal. Or not the goal, or the ending line of the field. Yeah, surfing. Also have to be on the opponent half of the field. You can't offside on your own side. Yeah, of course. Otherwise, opponent could offside trap all the way up to your own goal. That's it. That's how it works. So, yeah. But to be honest, though, still regarding Cristiano Ronaldo, I don't know. If I were the team manager,
start killing.
Portugal's, you know, coach, Cristiano Ronaldo will not be on my starting lineup at all. But yeah, the dude is out of shape. It is what it is. And a World Cup is no place for you to get in shape. I'm sorry.
We'll meet again.
I would still call on him. I would still put him on the field pretty much every game. But right now, I would start with Cristiano Ronaldo. And today, I know that Pep will play. And yeah, Pep is 40 years old.
This should be fun.
He has
What's
been
the plan?
Well, suffice it to say,
with an injury for the past, what, 2 months?
Again, stealth
I would
is
sub
our
him in
friend. We
at
enter
70.
the base
Yeah.
undetected and cripple it one target at a time.
Even at the change of the
Are
first
you
hour,
ready?
at 60 minutes, yeah. To do the last half an hour, Cristiano would be lethal.
We enter under the cover of darkness and withdraw by first light.
But yeah, you know, we have this coach. I cannot talk about my coach anymore. It's not my coach. It's not my national team. It does not represent me. It is what it is. And I'm very sorry. It's the first time ever
There are generators that fortify Magitech
that I
troopers.
haven't
Take them out.
that I'm
and
not
the enemy
rooting for
won't
my
be
team.
nearly
I'm not
as
rooting
fearsome.
for,
Let's go.
not against. I just don't care. Porto has the best coach? Dude. If you knew the dude, I would love to see you say that. That bro was already expelled 21 times. He's a coach. He has been expelled 21 times. And he's not old at all. But every time he loses, he'll find someone to blame. And, yeah, the referees have no choice but other
So
to
they're
expel.
sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence,
Oh, yeah.
it will awaken its fellows.
But I don't want to, no.
Not unfolding quite as planned.
Oh no, what have I done? I wasn't, I didn't. Okay, mayhem. Mayhem. Oh no, I'm down. Mayhem. Ooh, from the back against one of you. Boom. Ah, damn it. While I was looking at something. The refs have kicked him out of the game, is what you mean by expelled. Yeah. And he's a coach. Sometimes he gets expelled after the game is over. That happens Quite often, actually. Only Porto coach I know was Mourinho. Sempre Conceição. He was a player. He was a football player. Best well known for an hat-trick he scored against Germany in the 90s. Is not my type of player. But yeah, Mourinho was one of them. Weirdly enough, Mourinho was his first job as a coach was in Benfica. Benfica was the one that found him. He was already the number 2 on Barcelona for Bobby Robson. But yeah, Mourinho started on Benfica. But he scored 3 goals against Sporting, and next day he was demanding lots of money to the president, and the president had no choice. Had to let him go. You cannot do an ultimatum without proving anything.
Right there.
You won a game.
Another one bites the dust.
You sound like a few of our coaches here. I think about Bobby Knight from Indiana Basketball. Maybe. Mourinho is quite a personality. He is.
Didn't expect to meet again so soon.
He was one of the biggest, still is one of the biggest coaches.
Foolish to come. Surrender now, or we will make
He still is one of the biggest.
Who the hell are these jerks?
Loki and Calico, commanders of the Imperial Army.
Can't I?
Nuts. This is our chance to settle the score.
Yeah, let's put an end to this.
Guerrilla tactics are their preference.
Can I kill the bros? Where are the bros?
Nice guy.
Nothing close,
You guys die very fast, right? So no reason for me to let you live.
Nothing close, Lou.
Ow, damn it.
Well, here we are.
Bobby Knight used to throw chairs onto the basketball court when he got mad and when he got kicked out. Yeah, it never...
You led us all on a merry chase.
Porto's coach never got to
that.
But that's still... That wouldn't be acceptable.
Take the prince alive.
That wouldn't be acceptable at all.
Just keep coming.
And we'll keep mowing them down. If they don't mow us down...
Try this on for size.
Boom. We're on the floor. Ow.
Say your prayers.
Fight more, whine less.
Get back.
Boom. Knight was a very good coach and won a lot of games, so they kept, but he was a jerk. I can, yeah, that's basically the same. That's basically the same. The dude is definitely not a bad coach, but his personality is... Personality-wise, it's definitely not. Even this weekend, he drew a game against a team from, you know, second league. And first thing he said is that the other team's coach didn't honor the name of his father nor the name of his son. It's no, man. It's not. Game audio is pretty loud compared to my voice. I can put it down a little bit. minus 12, minus 14. How is it now? Better? I'm not reading everything, but I'm trying to read best I can. Who do you think is the best coach at the moment? Guardiola. Without shadow of a doubt. I think that's clear for pretty much everyone. If not Guardiola, maybe Nagelsmann from Barcelona. I'm sorry if I'm not Barcelona, Bayern Munich. Sorry if I'm not saying the name correctly. Bayern Munich is just trampling teams. They're not, yeah, they do not care about who you are. It's just they're just cleaning field. But Guardiola is a very good manager. Benfica's manager is very good. Don't know the best in the world, but we haven't lost this year. We're already at what, 30 games? We draw 4 and won the rest. And we already played the champions. Oh yeah. Who are you? From the back. It's gotta be Guardiola, right? Yeah. Ooh, mega potion. Just like this. I think Guardiola is. Jesus. Get that one going and cast. Not cast, but have a Phoenix down on Prompto. This is a tough fight to have after beating all the mobs. Need more Elmancy. I need lightning. Gear. Notice. I need lightning. Boom. Jesus, but I'm taking damage. I'm taking lots of damage. Potion. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, come on. I was... This is gonna be tough. This is going to be very, very tough. Go for it, Gladio. Jesus, where did that one come from? If he doesn't win Champions League at this stint in the city, I'm surprised. Here's the thing, I don't think Guardiola will win Champions League. And it's not because he's a bad manager or his team is bad. It has nothing to do with it. Jesus, man, how am I dying? I don't even know why I'm dying. I don't even know why I'm dying. Mega Laser, go for it. Jesus Christ, man. Every time he does that, I'm down. Every time he does that, I'm down. Why do you reckon that? History. Weird as it may sound, history, very important. If your team does not have a history of winning, I don't think you'll be able to.
Agnes! I've just the thing.
Jesus. Phoenix down, Gladiolus. High Elixir on Ignis. And the High Elixir on Prompto.
Okay.
No, it's ridiculous. I don't even know why I'm get all my energy down. I'm taking damage from somewhere and I have no clue from where. Do it. Come on. Jesus Christ, there's no way. I'm gonna waste everything that I have on this. Nope. I get there and I die. He's level 51. Aren't you in the 40s? I'm 49. It's not much. Thing is, there are two of them. And every one of his attacks kills me. Look at that. It just takes all my life down. I take one hit, I'm down. And they're throwing lots of stuff, so it's very hard not to take one hit. Look, it's amazing. I cannot do a thing. Gonna try and call the movie Plushie. And then an elixir on me.
You can't do this to me. This isn't over till I say it is.
Finally, a blind side damage. Doesn't do much, but. Do it again. These guys are jumping.
Try this.
Do it again.
Less pathetic than I anticipated.
Jesus, my team is all down. They're all down. Mega Elixir. Go. It's vulnerable now. Go for it. Do it, Gladio. Come on. Jesus. Come on. It's not even fun. Mega Elixir. Everyone down. Oh, look at that. Blindside link. Kill that one. Kill that one. That one needs to die.
How can they be so strong?
Oh, this is bad. Well, at least we killed one. Boom. He's gonna do something else. But down again. He died again.
How could this? How could I? No. I refuse to.
I don't know why I'm dying. I don't see.
This is
I do not see myself getting hit.
what sort of.
Do it again.
Try this.
That is a tough boss. Is it raining something on me? Is that what's happening? I made a mistake. Yeah, it's raining something on me. You shoot something to the sky, and then something will fall off and kill me. Yeah. He gets that one. He gets that one. Poison gas. I don't think it's just poison. Poison too.
Try this.
Poison too, but it's not just poison. See? Look at that. And I'm gonna answer you in a second. I've noticed that you guys are saying lots of stuff. Just let me try not to die. Damn it! Do it. He's almost dead. This one might kill him.
And unexpected.
Yeah, dead. Of course. Of course he would explode and deal damage.
Noct.
Anyone else?
Our business here is concluded. Let us go.
And there's no summoning. Why not a help of a summon? Oh, but I have 75k experience. That times 3 is gonna be great. Yes, thank you, Ortiz. Wow! Man, I'm depleted. Return to car. Jesus. Okay, so they just need one leader with winning mentality in the dressing room. First time for everything. Oh, you're talking about CD? It's not about the players. Not the players, not the team, not the manager.
On potions and stuff.
It's history.
Nice.
You have City against Real Madrid.
What do you mean for a
Real will
change?
win. 9 times out of 10 in the finals, Real Madrid will win. And I'm saying Real Madrid, but I can say Barcelona. Or I can say Liverpool. Or I can say Manchester United is not playing anything right now. They meet in the finals. I'm guessing Manchester United will win. History. It's weird, but it does. It is important. Weird as it may sound. I'm gonna spend some money, but yeah. I need to get all my stuff together. I have potions though. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Shot something. Pretty badly telegraphed move, yeah. Chelsea won against Bayern in the finals. Yeah. Which is weird. However, Chelsea had already a Champions League final, and Chelsea has been creating a history. Chelsea is a team with history. Not a big history, but it's a team with history. So, not the best example, I would say. Feline Feast. Can I need to talk with Cindy? Again?
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing. What'll it be? What are you fixing to upgrade? Well,
What am I supposed to get from Cindy?
How about the decals?
I do have some more stuff, but
Anything you like?
I'm good.
Be seeing ya.
They had leaders like Terry and Drogba, the rose of the occasion. Yeah. However, before that, they already had great players. Gudjansson, Zola. I mean, Terry was already there in the game. But history got to start from somewhere always. Yeah. You're not wrong, though. That's why I say 9 times out of 10. There's one where City will win. Which they actually might. City has a good team. Paris Saint-Germain, on the other hand, I don't see them winning. I don't see them winning at all. The ever valorous Regalia. Can I get there? If I auto quest location. Cannot. But I can go to the Feline Feast. Let's do that. But I see what you're saying, Corby. I see what you're saying. What is your team, though? Who are you rooting for? Everyone knows I'm from Benfica, but... AJK? Not a lot of Euro football for me. AJK, I know those letters. Ajduk? Ajduk? I don't know how to pronounce it. Not a lot of Euro football for me. Huh?
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Team played against Roma not long ago in Europe League. How do you pronounce... not pronounce it, but how do you write it? Ads! Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sub. I'll wait for it. Dude is behind the shed. Or not. Currently he's inside the house. Cane carrots. Is this the only thing that... Oh, the soil. Oh, the soil is done for now. Okay. Sure.
Look at this loam. Your crops must love it.
From English teams, I like seeing Liverpool do good. Okay? I'm a Manchester United fan. Myself.
These greens look great.
Or
My
stealing.
cooks and
Look
customers
at that.
are gonna eat these up.
But
I'll be back to buy whatever you're
AJK,
willing to sell. So let me know if you got any
write
leftovers.
me down that name, not just those 3 letters. I'm pretty sure I know that team. pretty sure. And sorry about the ads. It's...
May I help you with something, Prince Noctis?
I was hoping you could fix some food for me.
Gladly, although I should warn you, our pantry is
Helsingin
primarily
jalkapallo
stocked with
klubi.
vegetables right now.
Oh,
That's Finnish,
not
right?
for me. For a cat.
Forgive my misunderstanding. I can prepare something, provided I
Yeah,
have the
it's-
ingredients, but I'm afraid we're all out at the moment.
If you need fish, I can go catch one.
I would be most appreciative. I'm loath to admit
I'm
fishing
not
has
big.
never come
They
very
played Rome
naturally
not
to
long
me.
ago. That's probably where you've seen the name.
Fortunate
Finnish.
indeed. Should the tide prove too troublesome, you might also
You
stop by
had-
the stand. I recall seeing some cat food on sale.
A fish fit for a
I don't
female.
I don't
Sure
know
is.
many Finnish
Let's haul it back to
players,
Monica.
but some 20 years ago you had one that I liked a lot. What was his name? It was number 10. Very well known.
What do you reckon's inside?
Probably, you know.
Excellent catch, Prince Noctis.
Litmanen. Yes, Jerry Litmanen.
Thanks for the
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
no trouble at all. I love cats. I used to keep 3 back in the Crown City.
Wow. That's a lot of
Exactly
cats.
that.
Yes, I enjoyed many fond
Jesus.
memories with them. Making this food reminds me of the time we
Best
spent
Finnish
together.
player there, Vin. Yeah.
Sorry to keep
That
you
one I
waiting.
know.
I hope your furry
Some 20 years ago. Jesus, that's a long time. That's more or less when I started watching football. Won the Champions League twice. Yeah. And he was playing, there was what around? Mostovoy, Steve McManaman, it's Rui Costa, Zidane. Those were the contenders for number 10s back then. Evolved. Boy, it wasn't easy.
All right, dinner is served.
Back then, being a number 10, Nedved.
You're really eating it up.
Back then, being a number 10 was something.
Don't forget.
Even
to thank
Zola,
the
we were
chef.
talking about it.
You really got a soft spot for animals, don't you?
They bring out a nicer noct.
Could try being nicer to us.
Could,
Yeah.
but I won't.
Sky Gemstone. Awesome. Another quest is done. I don't want to do those. This. First, let me go back to the car. The spot where we parked the car, sure. And we are going to... I'm gonna keep doing the quests. I have to, because if the story starts moving forward...
Huh.
The story starts moving forward, I'm... No. Let's do that. Has been a commentator in recent years for Euro Cup and World Cup. Huh. Not this year, said. Oh, well. World Cups, they always have... You always have to bring people from other places, so... It's always rotating. And, you know, the more the players retire, better people they have to have a commentator. To comment. However, not even in Finland. Is he not even a commentator in one of the Finnish channels?
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
He isn't this time.
I see your hunter's instincts brought you all back here. Mine are telling me there's something real shady about these shakes. Got all my hunters foraged in the field for clues as we speak. Even enlisted the help of a fella from Galden. Name's Dino, real upright fella. Said he
Dino?
found himself a suspect spot. Y'all mind going to check it out for me?
Isn't Dino the name of the dude from, you know, the beach place? Speak to Dino. Friends made... Wait, what? Friends made during the journey have caught wind of the incident and gathered at the Longwith rest area. 12 of a possible 14. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, look at this. Howdy, boys. So I heard you're investigating the recent tremors, and I wanted to wish you all a good luck. If you could shake us of these shakes, me and the birds would be most grateful. Rooting for you now. Wheeze. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but...
If it is an inch pre octus nay. Dave probably told you, but I'm out here reporting on the earthquake. Since we're on good terms, let me share a little scoop. Word on the street is that the crag itself is the key. That, Crown City chick, Monica? Yeah, well, she's following up on the lead at Longwith for me.
Talk to Monica.
Well, I guess my cover's blown. I didn't come here to cook. I came here as an informant. Thought about picking up some ingredients while I was in the area, but now's not really the time for grocery shopping. If the quakes shake the key and our ship stops sailing,
What is this bro doing with the girl?
We need to
the girl
solve
cannot
this now.
run anywhere else, and the dude is just... Okay, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Leave the rest to me. Do I need to? Speak with Monica. I need to speak with Monica, but for that I need to head out. Isn't this it? I have no clue what I need to do here. How long am I? Okay. Can I rest? I really don't want to go right now. It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and...
If you need a room, we got
Yes,
one.
I do. In the morning. In the morning is like a good time to start. I don't want to go right now. So many XP. So many XP. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be great. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
Okay. Better drain lands. Cool. Cool beans. No, do not take photos. I don't care about photos. Call the Chocobo.
Easy now.
Let's go. Where is she, by the way? Jesus, that's far. That is far.
We're out of here. Let's roll.
Off we go.
That is far, but we're gonna get there. Level 9 now. Chocobo is fast. Fast Chocobo is fast. Yeah, very fast.
Knocked. Overhead.
Oh, come on, those guys again. Don't they get tired of being punched in the face? I mean,
I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
they threw the best they had against me, and I killed them.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
So, Monica, talk to me.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature called the Adamantus. The beast is far too dangerous for us to approach. If you decide to venture closer, do exercise caution.
Oh no. Uncover the mystery behind the mountain. So... Freaking turtle.
Whoa! What is that?
Whoa! Oh no! No way, dude! That's a turtle!
That's a turtle? That is not a turtle. Level 99? Oh, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. How fast can I die? Or better yet, how fast can I run? Not fast enough, apparently. Not fast enough. What kind of dog is this? This is no dog. No. This is the stuff of nightmares. This is me getting away. No. I'm leaving. No. I don't care. Destroy the world if you want to. I'm out of here. Nope. Jesus. Look at that.
Sit this one out, champ.
Not good.
It is telling you to flee, right? I wonder if I can, though. I'm just gonna run. I'm running. I'm saving potions or drinking potions. I'm drinking potions while I'm running. Jesus. What is that? Why would you put something like that on the map? Why? What type? Speak to Taka to join the hunt for the adamant was. No. No. Complete? Why complete? I didn't kill it. I want to kill it. No, I want to kill it. Oh, it's not here anymore. Why was...
Real nice here.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. What is it even doing to kill you? Quakes. Earthquakes. That's what was killing me. Weird Pokemon, yeah. Where are my Master Balls when I need them? I mean... Where are? Rhinos are just fat gray unicorns. Yeah. Yes, they are. I'm sorry. I gotta tell that to my daughter. Yeah. Rhinos are just fat gray unicorns, and yeah. There's nothing that you can say that can change my mind. I'm sorry. Fat gray unicorns. And that's how you destroy a kid's dream. Ooh.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Rhinos are actually amazing. Rhinos are huge. They are. They're actually pretty amazing if you think about it. Rhinos, elephants, those type of animals. At least for me, that I'm European, and the only place that I actually saw them were in the zoo. Was in the zoo.
Back so
Well, when I was a kid,
soon?
it was
Oh, you're
allowed
getting
animals in
quicker
the
at
circus
this.
too, so I saw
Good.
them.
Science
Elephants,
waits
at
for
least.
no man.
It's like a piece of prehistory, you know? 80k. I'm gonna level so bad. Don't try to take it back now, Nick. Why? I'm not saying I didn't like them. I'm just saying what they are. And that's what they are. No backsies. can I get this? Let's get the perfect cup first, because why not? Why not? Sure, go to the perfect cup. Crocodile soup, yeah. They're from the same era as dinosaurs, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Libelium lineage in Portuguese. There too. Actually, lots of fishes are. Most of those type of animals, they're from the age of dinosaurs. They survived. And they shrunk because oxygen. They were big back then because oxygen. There was a lot of oxygen, so they got big. The oxygen got, you know, mixed with more CO2. And they got shorter. That's it. We have alligators everywhere here. They're almost too common. Yeah. Turtles too. They also survived the meteor that fell. Asteroid that fell on Earth. Turtles are cool. Turtles are very, very cool.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's...
We have lots of turtles here. I live on an island, and yeah, if you go to the ocean, you can see turtles. Turtles, dolphins, whales.
Hello.
What's up?
Would you like something to eat? Recently, these beasts have been prowling about.
Oh, I still
Best
have lots
of
of
luck.
quests to get here. Oh no, made a mistake. Damn it.
I look forward to the good
Have you seen
news.
that video where the little turtles makes love to a shoe? No.
You'll take on the
No.
job? Wonderful.
That is weird. That is weird. No, I
look
haven't
forward to the
seen
good
that one. No.
news. Stay safe.
Jesus Christ, man, Corpy. Where should I go? But this is telling me to. The perfect cup. Where is the perfect cup? It's pointing me here, but are you the one
Welcome.
who drew the
Some refreshments.
No, there's nothing here for you. Level 15, soup and bread. Sure.
Just a moment, please.
You have some of the coolest stuff. A couple of breaches around here, around her, are nesting grounds for turtles. Every year, you can see them hatch and go to the sea. Oh, that's pretty, man. That's pretty. That's the stuff that we only see on National Geographic. To the ocean, sure. Put turtle crocs on YouTube. It's hilarious.
My knowledge may be somewhat
Believe it.
limited.
Hey, Artis. Welcome back.
Thank you. Please come again.
Behemoth's habitat. Oh. But wait. The dude that they want me to kill. Oh,
That
it's
muscle
not far.
behemoth meat's gotta have a good texture.
It's not far.
Can't say I've ever eaten it before, though.
Usually the behemoth's the one doing the eating.
I just hope we're not next on the menu. Those tipsters know everything. You ask them a
Carci
question, they
Macera.
always got the answer.
Their knowledge is impressive, as is the freedom with which they share it with others.
Let's move before someone else in the know beats us to the punch.
Can I go there? Enter the power plant. Yes. Out of the way. Let's go kill those dudes.
Say your prayers. You're a nice guy.
Yeah, come on. Not saying a thing. I'm not seeing anything. All in the shades of red. Okay. Out of the way. I need magic. Ooh, and I need to start stocking up on magic too. Maybe Blizzara. Well, in the fire too, because I have nothing else.
What? Apologies.
Damn it! As soon as I go for the... Start killing.
How are we?
Take the chance that they got.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing. Gotcha.
Damn it.
Watch yourself, no. I know.
Trying to.
Here I am! Right there!
I'm not seeing anything, so I'm just fighting on instinct. Which is not good because my instincts are...
Yep.
Boom! There you go.
Legs are up, not up more.
Jesus. Oh, if this goes according to what we're getting right now, I might go to the times 3 with 900, with 90k. Live here too, just on the opposite coast. I think Ortiz is just a bit jaded. I've been here since 92, the same spot. Ready for cooler weather, less bugs, less crowded area. Here about 10 years ago, I lived in the garbage dump of the US for a bit, so this helps. Kansas. Lawrence? Are you one of the dudes from Supernatural? Just for the simple fact of tornadoes.
Looking good.
Are you a Winchester?
Hello.
Yeah, I finished one of those. I lived about 20 minutes from Lawrence in Topeka. Carry on, my wayward son, yes. Carry on, my wayward son.
Would you like something to eat?
There'll be peace when you are done. Leo, we have to rest. Don't you cry no more. Nope. Sorry, I got to. Get too excited.
Sure, Ignis could make.
There's a quest. You can sing. Oh, I can. I'm a musician. Yeah. I can. I was in a falsetto, but usually I can sing better. My voice is not destroyed. Perfect cup. I'm still wondering after this. Go to the car. Go to the car. I went to high school with Kansas lead singer's son. Really? Still garbage place. Not resume. No,
Yep.
no,
All
no,
right.
no, 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 no. No. Stop there.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight.
Did you call him Kansas Jr.?
Yeah, I know.
Lead singer name. Lead singer had a kid.
Ready?
No, Jesus Christ, all the mistakes. I'm looking at it, but I'm not reading. Stop. And this animation is so long. It's like Final Fantasy X all over again. Auto. Quest location. Perfect cup. Yes. But by the way, that song, the Carry On, My Wayward Son, or the song I think is just called Wayward Son. The lead singer, I've heard the tape, actually back then it was just a tape, a track of the lead singer singing. Boy, even without the instrument, that is a powerful singer right there, man. It was amazing. There was a YouTuber who was able to, I don't know if he got it, just the individual tracks, or if he was able to separate the things, but man, it was amazing.
Let's go.
I went to live in Tennessee, Georgia. Tennessee? Okay, Jack Daniels, awesome. I want to live there. Bro, it's Jack Daniels. Yeah. I called him Kyle. Was an awesome dude. Awesome. That's cool. Head for the behemoth's habitat. Why don't I like this? Hate when they say stuff like this and then...
According to our tipster, this is the place. Nice riding with you.
It was.
To the right! Got it.
Let's go. We can't lose this battle.
Which means we can't run away either.
What is that? That's a behemoth, right? Ah, level 35. Okay. That's doable. He says, or dying. Here's the blindside attack. Boom! Oh no. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Nope. Not that. Do it again.
Just the thing.
You rang?
Kinda. Oh, come on.
How are we? Getting by.
Blindside. Look at the blindside. This is clearly a blindside attack. There you go.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We are going to kill him. It's clearly... Boom!
Oh yeah, that's a good cut of meat. Can't wait to slap this baby on the grill.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
Good luck eating it.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to camp and get cooking.
Bro, you need to chill. Oh, there's a camp right there. So convenient.
Right.
I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. I would love to go to Finland. Would love to. First, because you have some cool bands. Sonata Arctica, Nightwish, Lordi. Bro, just name it. So yeah, would love to go there.
Long enough to eat.
I would however want to relocate Finland a bit southern, so it wouldn't be this dark in the winter. Yeah. Although you do have some aurora borealis, right? That's how you say it in English. Do that. Tennessee is beautiful. In the mountains, man. Solid choice. I just come back from New Mexico. It was beautiful. Cool. Children of Bodom. Yeah. Alexi Lyos. Yeah, it was. Such a shame. Are you from, Carp? Finland, yes.
You know something? Going through all that trouble to make our own custom cup, it's made me appreciate cup noodles even more.
Perhaps we truly can't improve upon perfection.
It's not about
I haven't seen
finding
Lordy
the single
live.
best ingredient.
I haven't
It's about
seen any
crafting that perfect
Finnish
blend
band
of
live.
meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony
Anything.
of flavors is key.
Yeah, you're right. Makes you appreciate how delicious these noodles really are.
No.
I know I sure do.
No. From the top of my hand, power metal bands, or heavy metal bands in general. Some Maiden, Edguy, Sabaton, Dragon Force. The Scorpions, but that's not metal. Sarcastic. Pain of Salvation, Opeth. Those are Sweden. Man, I don't know. I think I haven't seen one. I would love to go for a Nightwish show. Because first, Fleur. Damn right. I saw Tarja. Tarja Turunen. I saw live. I saw Tarja live. So that's something. But she was already solo. Seen probably all the others you can think of. Opeth is awesome. Yeah, Opeth. Opeth was awesome. However, I'm gonna say I was more impressed with Stratovarius. Not Stratovarius. With Pain of Salvation. Actually went for Pain of Salvation, and boy, was right. Did she sing opera? No, she sang her live, normal stuff, which is metal-ish. And yeah, some songs from Nightwish. Nemo, Phantom of the Opera, which is not from Nightwish, but it was the Nightwish version. So, yeah. And I saw her almost for free. She went to a college stuff thing. And I had a card, I was able to get in just because. But yeah. I saw Blind Guardian, too. Blind Guardian was amazing. I'm gonna try and go this route. This places, I need to go there. Where's my car? So far away. So far away from me. It's so far, I just can't see. But yeah.
We're here.
Talking about Finnish bands, Stratovarius released a record not that long ago. I still need to listen to it. I've heard the singles, but not the full album. Kinda need to. Am I able to do this? Nah. Go there. That's 2 minutes.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Have you listened to a band called Thunderstone? First record, yes. The first record I did. The first few records were fine. The first record I did, I think I heard the second one too. That singer records something with Timo Tolkki, right? Don't you say we take souvenir shot? No.
I think not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the dude from Thunderstone. Back then, I was consuming everything that was. Singer is my mom's friend. Really? That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Back then, when they started releasing records, I was consuming everything that was within Power, Symphonic, Prog, Heavy. Yeah, if they were recording something, I know the band and I've heard it. Yeah, Thunderstone. I don't think there are a lot of people out of Finland that still remember that name. But yeah, I did. First record was good. Second one I didn't like that much. But yeah, I remember that dude sang on one of the 1,000 Timo Tolkki projects that he did back then. They tried to get into Eurovision a couple years ago. Really? Nightwish also tried to get into
We've reached a creature crossing.
Wow.
You guys also had...
Where do you think they're all going?
That was
We
Finland.
could always
That
follow
was
them and
Sweden.
find out.
Try Lightning. I always confuse them because I met them when I was searching for Finnish bands. But Try Lightning, I don't think it's Finnish. I think it's Sweden. And I remember because those two bands, I found them at more or less at the same time. Thunderstone and Try Lightning. But I think Try Lightning is... yeah. And by the way, if you're interested in... on Sundays, I'm gonna start reacting to metal songs. First one came out last Sunday. Or yesterday. With an Epica song. Sirens. They released, or they're gonna release, I don't know, a new EP. And yeah, with Charlotte Vasels from Delane and Mirker. Okay. It's on YouTube. If you want to check it out, it'll be good. Epica. Epica, I saw them live. I went to see Epica, and I left that show in love with Marcella Bovio from Stream of Passion. That girl can sing. Not sing, she was singing and playing the violin. It was just so good. Favorite metal band of all time is probably Dream Theater. Another James Labrie friend, huh? Fan. I'm very picky with my prog. Very picky. And Dream Theater, I don't like everything. Weirdly enough, my favorite album from them probably is the album that no one likes, which is Dream Theater, the name of the album. Metropolis is good. It's a good record. My favorite record from Dream Theater is Dream Theater. it's the one that probably no one likes. But weirdly enough, I think that was the album where they went more for to the point. Instead of wandering around, they were more direct. It was the first album without
The hunt is on.
without the Portnoy, without Portnoy on the drums. So I don't know if they were trying to test something or not, but yeah. I still listen to that record.
Hell of a view.
A lot.
Let me get this shot.
Good, we got it. Next location.
I don't think I have a favorite. I do have some favorite bands.
Really? Again?
I do have favorites. Outside metal, it's kind of easy because Pink Floyd and Queen, obviously. But within metal, I don't know, too many people. Halloween, Blind Guardian, Pain of Salvation, Edguy, Avantasia, Arian. I don't know. Don't make me choose. Even Sonata Arctica. I'm listening to a lot of Sonata Arctica lately. Weirdly enough, I'm going for the... Oh! What are you dudes doing there?
This'll be quick.
Jesus. Apalunta. Apulanta. That's one I don't know. Punk rock. Okay. Just to go to their shows all the time.
Try this on your size. Let's go. Roger.
Oh, finally, I'm learning this.
Okay. It's over.
Finally, I understand how this works. Yeah, but this one, it's like a truck. Used to go to their shows all the time as a teen. To me, that was sarcastic. That was when I started, when I fell in love with metal. They had like, this girl singing. It was a guy and the girl. The guy sang most of everything, but then there was always this girl, you know, black hair, always a white dress behind. Right now, she probably looks like a lot. Not right now, but if I were seeing it right now, it looks a lot like the girl from The Ring. But back then, it looked like angelic voice, you know. No, that's when I got stuck. And to this day, I'm a lot into gothic because of that. Return to Gothic. Yes. Fortunately, they've been doing generic pop rock for the last like 10 years. Isn't that the end game of pretty much all of the punk rock bands? They become pop rock.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. You either repeat yourself or you end up seeing yourself become something else. Perfect landscape. There's another one. Not far from here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's the time. Guess they grow out of their anarchy. Well, they might. Wait, have I saved? Let me save. Save progress. Yes, just in case. Ah, I didn't. That was gonna... Okay, so, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. It has been amazing. We did a lot of work. Lots of stuff. And we had amazing talks with people. Oh no. Immersion is breaking. This camera is going up. Sorry. Jesus, this camera. Nick, what a great day of Final Fantasy. Are you planning on finish the game tomorrow? Finishing? I don't think so. I don't even know if I'm able to finish this game within this week. Killing the weird dog tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It really depends. I have almost 90k of experience to turn into to basically use. So times 3, I'm gonna go with somewhere around 100k. I'm gonna go with 300k. So that will probably give me somewhere around 20 levels. So I'll be what? 69, 70? 69. Nice. So level 70, I can almost do some things, but I'm not seeing completing this game right now. I didn't know where you were as far as the final bosses. To be honest, I don't know either. However, I do know that we have the DLCs to play, and I only finished one of the quests. I have at least, what, 3, 4 more? We have the hunts. As you saw, there's a hunt with a level 99. So, yeah. I want to try and kill that turtle. What do we have to lose? What do we have to lose other than our lives? You're not going to finish tomorrow. No. Yeah, I'm not finishing it tomorrow, no. I don't know if I'm able to finish this game within this week, to be honest. I do know that I want to start playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. However, I'm also having lots of fun with this game. We have lots of stuff to do. I only have 2 summons. I'm missing Shiva, I'm missing Ifrit, I'm missing tons of things. Yeah. So much stuff left to do. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I'm just getting these quests more or less sorted out. I'm gonna do more hunts, and then we're gonna go main storyline, and the main storyline will take me a little while at least. I'm chapter 12. If this goes with the line of thought that the other game has, this probably has 15 chapters. I almost never saw my summons anyway. Like 2 times non-scripted. Yeah, I've saw them once and they were scripted. I haven't saw them non-scripted times, so whatever. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at same hour for more Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1. That's where we're going. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot that you guys are here making me company, allowing me to make company to make you company. And yeah, lots of people. It's amazing. You guys are awesome. And so are you watching later on YouTube. Because yeah, as you can see here, you can see all the streams, all of the runs on YouTube at @NickHolden_II. Yes, because YouTube also gave me the chance to get a nick or something to add to it. So youtube.com/@NickHolden_II. And you get there. However, there are links here on Twitch. So go to the panels, hit the link, and you're there. You also can hit one of those on that says Discord. Why? Because on Discord we share lots of stuff. and we hang out outside of the streams. So that's good too. So yeah, if you want to, there's an invite there. Just hit it, come say hello, and enjoy live outside stream with us. It's gorgeous. So yeah, guys, instead of me trying to repeat myself that I'll be here again tomorrow at 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1, I'm just gonna say that I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope that you guys have an amazing rest of the day today. And yeah, lots of love, lots of good vibes. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. And if not, well, then I'm sure I'll see you all on the next level. Goodbye.